Hey, see, I'm not the only one. I beat Tom by 1
Wait, we're
minute.
playing D&D?
Huh?
Wow.
What?
Oh!
There's Meg.
I thought we were playing Uno on tabletop.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, now Meg's suddenly pain in the ass.
Are we good? Everyone situated?
I
You waiting.
thought she was around. I thought that was. I'm so confused. It's over my head. I'm ready.
All right. So, last session began with the realization that Wolfane and Seldszar had caught the translucent skin from an attack by by Usith. Their translucent skin was burning them, much like Artan's, the fellow that you met earlier on in your travels. Coming to the realization that you had translucent skin, Seldszar and Wolfane were not very pleased and very depressy. As they followed moping the rest of the party out of the sewers where you ran into the rest of the Kuatoa that were in the sewers. And on the way out, ISO teleported Uldrum on top of the grate, which unfortunately did activate a glyph of warding that was on the grate. Didn't do much damage, but it caused a big thundering sound. And that thundering sound awoke the pet that they had in the little muck water, or whatever you guys called it, poo-poo water.
The muck.
Poop water. Poop monster.
Poop monster. As it came out, and you guys had a fight with the Kuatoa and that. The fight wasn't too difficult, but during the fight, Uldrum unfortunately was poisoned by the creature.
Never gonna financially recover from this.
Before eventually slaying it. You guys made your way out of the sewer where you guys split up. The fish people went towards the water to help with their aching skin. Actually, before that, you spoke to the woman in purple. Wolfane tried to murder her on the spot, but Uldrum stopped her from doing so.
I would never murder her.
You guys went your separate ways from her. She unfortunately didn't have too much information on the skin, but you did let her know that you would not vouch for her and you would pretty much give her up to the authorities and that she should leave. So after that, you guys then went your separate ways. Rested for the night. Wolfane and Seldszar went to the Rosolios in the morning where they got paid for the information. They didn't get along too well with the Lady Rosolio. Didn't get the money for the pendant because they didn't have the pendant on them. And she also mentioned that she had a potion of vitality, which is what they use to cure Artan, and they had purchased 2 of them from the Hand of Yartar. Later on in the day, Uldrum and ISO went to see the Rosolio and returned the pendant to get the other half of the 500. ISO, being very persuasive, was able to finagle both the 500 gold for the pendant and the potion, rather than just either or, and got one of the potions and an extra 500 gold. From there, you guys made contact with the Hand of Yartar and used the 1,000 gold to buy another one of those potions of vitality, curing 2 of you from your translucent skin, leaving just Uldrum poisoned at this time. Before the night was out, however, the barkeeper did approach Seldszar with some letters that he had received. One was a return to sender, and the other was a letter from a new owner of his father's old tavern, now been renamed the Stag.
Bullshit name.
And you all went to bed for the night, where Uldrum unfortunately was not able to shake the poison.
I collapsed onto the ground.
Yeah, so it's the next morning now, as you all are getting up.
Where do people sleep?
I don't. You guys bought 2 rooms, right?
2 rooms, yeah.
I don't remember what I said the layout of the room was, to be honest. I think it was... I think they both had a double bed or both had 2 single beds. I'm not sure which.
I got a second room. I don't remember who came in the room with me.
I think it was you and ISO.
Was it ISO?
I think so.
I think you gave me the key.
Yeah.
And you were going to wait downstairs.
Yeah. And then I...
Oh yeah, because you read your letter from your dad. Well, it wasn't your dad, because your dad's could be dead. It was from some guy who owned the bar that your dad owned.
Dead dad.
Dead dad.
Dead dad.
well, Aldrum for sure, he went to bed before everyone else, and when he got in there, he just felt dizzy as he just collapsed onto the floor, and he's probably going to be the last to wake up as he's exhausted from what's going on inside of his veins.
Mr. Blue Veins.
Is that Uncle Ed's song?
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Carnival Art. Not sponsored.
I'll get up and head down to the bar. You can just you can just keep me right where I am with my breakfast in tow.
I'll go down too, because I assume, as usual, you're being very noisy when you're getting up.
Yeah, I gotta put my boots on.
Yep. So we'll get up and just drag her ass down like a sad teenager.
It's free movement, so you can move to the bar if you're leaving the.
Making me fucking
Yeah.
move myself. You
Yeah, that's right.
Does orange juice exist in this world? Yeah.
I'd say yeah,
It's not like
but
a
you also have to
complicated
remember
process
you guys
to make
are
orange
at a
juice, Hannah.
frontier. It's not really a tropical place, so orange juice would be very difficult to get, I imagine.
They actually have oranges here, but
Does the
they're all
Frappuccino
dry. There's no
exist in
juice
this
them.
world? Would be the more.
Can I get a caramel frap or extra caramel drizzle?
Do people squeeze the juices from oranges into a cup
figured that out yet?
in this world?
Nope. Dry
Yes.
oranges.
All the oranges
Found
are
that
dry as
timeline,
hell.
or-
Could I get an order of avocado toast? Oh fuck! No, I'm sorry. There's a bread problem.
Yeah.
I feel like Seldszar would fancy a glass of orange juice
where's-
right now.
Where's Mexico
So
in this?
extra.
In
So extra. Yeah, where's Mexico? Where's all the Mexico and what is it? Florida?
Avocados for Mexico. Not sponsored.
Don't yell at us.
I'll RP it then. That's fine.
What are you
Hell
guys
yeah,
doing?
Kobe.
You're asking for orange juice?
Hello, kind sir. Do you There's this great thing called orange juice, and I was hoping that maybe you had some accessible to you.
Not sure if you've taken a look at my establishment, but no, we do not have oranges here.
Well, I think it would be a great thing to sell alongside your breakfast. Orange juice is great. A lot of vitamin C.
Do you have some oranges that you can sell me for cheap? Or a supplier of
apples.
oranges?
You could make some apple juice.
I mean, if you give me some of your apples, I'll try to make apple juice if you want. It'll
What
cost
do
you.
you have for breakfast?
We have pretty much eggs, some chicken,
Chicken
some
and
ham.
eggs.
No bread, right?
and a lot of fish. We got a variety of shellfish.
Still no bread?
Variety.
No bread.
I thought there was just
Not
one.
today.
By variety, he means
Uh,
one kind of shellfish
What
in
about
different
pig?
colors.
Do you've got bacon?
Yeah.
I'll take bacon, eggs, and I'll give you a few of my apples. If you could squeeze them to a nice pulp, that would be great.
We'll see what we can do. How many apples you giving them?
Let's see how many apples I have. I have 11. I'll give him 4 apples. So some
Yeah,
fresh
I'll-
squeezed
I'll have
apple
this-
juice.
I'll have the same thing, and the one down at the end of the bar, he can have the same as well.
You guys have apples too, or just the food?
No, I don't need that.
All right, I'll be back.
Ooh.
I'll lean
No,
over
I
to
don't need
Seldszar.
that.
What? Orange juice? What is that?
You've never had any orange juice? If we come across any oranges, I will definitely make some for you. It's great in the morning. Really get you going. Same with the cappuccino.
Sponsored.
Sponsored by Starbucks.
I do work for Starbucks.
I think Julie should go back in time to kill Eli's grandmother. I think that should be.
My grandmother? What did my grandmother do?
I meant Alani.
Oh.
Oh,
You know, family line that led to Seldszar. I'm just kidding. He's
The guy's gonna come back out. There'll be a silver piece from each of you.
Silver
Jesus.
peach.
I don't have any pieces
silver
to give you,
piece
but
from
I
each
do
of you
have a
for the
silver
breakfast.
piece.
And from you specifically, it'll be 3 silver pieces for this apple juice. As he gives you just like unfiltered apple juice. It's just thick and like pulpy with apple.
That sounds good.
Getting
Fuck
apple
just like
off.
last.
is actually sounds pretty hard.
just chewing it. I'd try it.
Orange juice is
Crunch,
much
crunch, crunch.
easier.
Well,
It's like pulpy apple juice.
did it
I
look like he had
guess,
any
right?
fucking oranges? Because he didn't.
I know. You just put that guy
Dave
through physical
ruined.
labor. He's just squeezing
Oh,
fucking
that
apples back
back
there.
punching
Bashing
apples.
the shit out of him back
Just has
there.
a hammer, just slamming
Hitting him
on
with
it.
a- yeah,
Let's
with a
be
chicken
honest.
mallet.
It wasn't the bartender. It was our workhorse of a chef.
Man,
Then this apple juice should be excellent because he's traveled the world.
Oh, that
Seldszar
man?
was supposed to
Oh,
go on
he
tour, and
fucking
the only
knows
one who
the
went on
juice.
tour was this fucking chef.
He's top
His
one
roadie.
groupie. Yeah.
He really has traveled more than Seldszar.
Oh my god, I love him. He's the best.
Aldrin
Yeah,
will.
silver. Oh, sorry. Just minus your money. Remember, minus your-
I did. I already did.
Aldrin will slowly get up from the ground as he'll like kind of stumble to his feet, like heavy sigh as he like tries to like compose himself for a second. Are you in the room? Did you take the bed?
I
Or are you sleeping in the woods? Or I never know with Wolfane.
I'm sitting on the floor, knees to chest, without my dragon, and I'm just staring at you. If you got up, I'm just like staring at you from the floor, just kind of like wondering
like-
what your deal is.
Like tries to crack his neck. Where are the others?
Downstairs, maybe. You want some food?
Are you going to join them? I'm gonna go.
Yeah. We're waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm working on it. He'll like kind of fall shoulder into the doorway and kind of like scrape by, and like as he's walking down, start to compose himself more and more. As he'll walk down. Where are we? We're over here because it's outside, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh. Tethered to Julie. Slowly walk in and kind of just land at the table. Food, breakfast.
Terrible.
I'm fine.
You're not.
I didn't sleep well.
I think that's more than just not sleeping well.
I didn't sleep well. We end it there.
A glass of milk. Will that make you feel better?
Maybe one.
I'm gonna
Can I
like
leave?
slam my hand on the bar if I don't see the bartender guy.
Can I lean over the bar, look at shitty Aldrum, and make a medicine check?
You can also long rest too, because you're still injured, and also Wolfine's still injured too. You can also long rest.
I am.
I just wanted to
Shitty
just-
Aldrum. What am
Yeah,
I?
you look shitty.
What am I? A fucking
Did we not long
Honda
rest?
Civic?
No, you guys did.
Fucking
I just think you
yeah.
never clicked long rest.
Built like one.
Oh. Yeah, sure shit didn't.
I built like a minivan.
My bad. Can I do that now or is that cheating?
No, you can do that now. No, you missed your long rest. You're not allowed to long rest anymore.
Time to long rest.
I am the long rest.
11.
11.
Yeah, I'm gonna need those hit die probably.
You can definitely tell where the like tentacle like where he got like bit by the creature is festering a little bit, and you can tell that that's the cause of it. But you don't really. You can tell he's like poisoned in some way, but you don't really know anything about it.
Where did it poke him on his chest?
I'm pretty sure it's on your chest, right? I think so.
Yeah, it's like
Pretty sure it's like a.
chest or shoulder. I think it's chest. Yeah.
I'm like leaning over the table and looking at you. Are you say that you didn't get much sleep, but that wound on your chest is telling me otherwise.
It's taking a while to heal.
I think that we should probably go get you checked out.
With whom?
There's plenty of people here. You can ask the bartender. Maybe he knows somebody who can tend to your wounds. He's a bartender.
He puts down a plate in front of both Aldrim and Wolfane. That'll be 1 silver for this. He just asked for food, so I assumed you wanted some.
I'm gonna drag the plate closer to myself and push a silver over. Could I also get some milk for my friend?
Yeah, sure. It'll be 3 copper pieces for a glass.
I'll give him a copper.
What is it? Chicken and eggs? What is it? What is this breakfast?
It was whatever Seldszar ordered. I don't
Bacon
know.
and eggs.
Alright. He grabs the bacon and he scoops it up with that egg and he just shoves it in his mouth and gets yolk in his beard.
That's how you do it. Perfect bite.
This would be much better with toast.
That's what I'm saying. And orange juice. They can milk a cow, but not an orange.
Ah, orange juice.
He puts
Rare
a glass
occasion.
of milk down on the table. Someone clip Barry's face.
Slowly just gulps it down.
Feel better?
I'll have one more.
Be careful.
Just
Might
one
be a
more.
slippery slope.
Yeah.
Comes back with another.
I'll
That'll be another 3 copper.
I'll savor this one. Here's 3 copper.
Where did this fucking milk addiction come from?
I don't know. I had in the beginning when we did the one shot a long time ago when I first made Aldrim, I had this thing where he just ate nothing but bread and milk and didn't drink.
And meat.
Oh, you got that figure.
And he eventually stopped drinking milk and started drinking, and then now he's indulging again, I guess. It's fun to have your. It's fun to have your vices.
Milk.
Whole fucking creamy ass milk. You know, Faerun milk's thick as shit too.
And you know it's not refrigerated. Like,
Yeah,
they can't
it's
keep that
warm.
cold.
Yeah, that shit's warm as hell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
shit. It's like
they got
warm
old
milk.
Becky in the
It's
back.
like a-
They're just
Yeah, it's straight from the teeth.
Unpasteurized.
There's like hair in there and everything. It's good. Good eating. Live
Dirt.
farm.
That's what
Little
I always
sweat.
said.
Some utter dirt.
Some urine in
Dirty
there.
dirt.
It's a little yellow.
Some
Just a little
utter
bit of
pus.
tit dirt.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit of tit dirt.
they got some milk from the bowl in there too.
It has like a nice curdle up top. That's how you know it's good.
Like that. Just like curls
Frothy.
top into it. Yeah. Like a creme brulee. You gotta break through it.
Imagine just being at a fancy restaurant and someone orders a glass of milk.
Oh my god. I fucking hate it here.
That's something's wrong.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna go. Oh man, I wish I did that when I was single. Went on a date and just been like, "Can I get a glass of a whole milk, please?"
Just a first impression. Can I get a white
Caesars?
Russian without the... Can I get a virgin white Russian?
I'll have a Caesar salad and a glass of whole milk. Thank you very much.
Oh god. Anyway, I'm gonna try to flag down the bartender.
Yeah, can I help you?
Do you happen to know anybody around here who could help somebody with some wounds that they might have?
What,
A
like
good
battle
doctor?
scars? Yeah, you go to the main square. You should be able to find a doctor somewhere over there.
Just chilling in the main square?
Yeah, they have a little store on the side. I don't remember what it's called, but not a store. A hospital? Is that what they call them?
Yes.
There's a hospital somewhere in the market square.
Thank you. That's That's all.
Who needs a
This apple juice
hospital?
is good, by the way.
Well, good to know. Maybe one day I'll find an apple supplier and it can be a staple of the wink and kiss.
Just remember that Seldszar Arcanduus was the one that told you all about it.
I'll remember.
Well, if you are all done eating, I think that we should go get Oldroom checked out, and then I have some stuff that I would like to talk about with all of you, but I think that that is the most important right now.
We need to stay here until we get that potion or we don't get a reward.
She was gonna deliver it today, right?
I
Tomorrow?
believe so. I think tomorrow the latest, but I'm hoping today.
Some of us can hang back, but you need to go get looked at because that does not look very good.
It's fine.
It's bubbling. Pussing.
It means it's healing.
No, opposite.
You just gotta shove some dirt in it and call it a day.
You want me to go get some dirt?
Sure.
Get some dirt.
I mean, I can go get some dirt when I go outside. I don't have to track dirt in here, shove it into the wound, and then...
I mean, I'd probably have a good patch on my boot.
I don't want your boot dirt.
What's wrong with my...
Your boot dirt.
It's all dense from being in your boot. It needs to be soft soil. Goes into the wound, the festering wound.
Gonna get up. Go walk outside.
She's gonna come back with boot dirt.
I mean, there's probably not a ton of nice soil out there.
Just needs to be loose. It doesn't have to be nice. Soil is soil. It's just when it's in a boot, it gets all thick, like a dirt
I
cookie.
think you should skip the dirt cookie, and I think that you should go and get looked at.
Friendly bartender. Where is one get looked at for this? As he'll pull and show the wound on his chest.
Like I said, in the market square, there's a hospital of some kind. If you go over there, some of the doctors there can take a look at you. It looks nasty, though.
And would you think that putting a dirt cookie in it would be very helpful?
Loose dirt. You don't want to put a dirt cookie in.
Loose dirt?
Sir, my expertise lies in food and drink and ends there, to be quite honest, so I don't think you want my opinion on anything.
He's
Would
never got a
you-
wound big enough to put some dirt into
If
it.
you had that on your body, would you put dirt in it?
Wolfman's just standing next to Eldrin with some dirt in her hand.
Grabs it and slams it into his chest.
Give him another point of exhaustion.
Alright. See you, doctor,
Fix-
if I were you.
Fixed it.
Healer.
Fix it! You're rolled up. Fix it!
Well, go to the market then.
Do you feel better?
No.
Oh.
I mean, maybe we should go with them, and maybe Toby can stay. Toby and Julie can stay and wait for the person from the Water Baron, whoever's going to deliver the potion.
Great name. I like that name. Water Baron.
I'll turn to the bartender. If someone comes looking for Aldrim or ISO, can you just point to that lovely man at the end of the bar? He doesn't like to talk much. He was in an accident. But they
Sure
can
thing.
they can go to him.
Sounds good.
I'll hustle out of the bar.
Julie's gonna get the potion, and the time god's gonna come and arrest her, and we're gonna lose the potion.
Alright, so you guys head into Yartar.
Towards the market.
Yartar.
Which is
Yartar.
this?
Yeah.
Where's the inn? Over here?
Somewhere over here.
That's a long walk.
Oh, it's over here? Oh, shit. Yep.
Yep. So as you
Walking
guys
is fun.
make your way through the city of Yartar in the early morning, there's a couple people moving about the streets. It's a decently compact city, so as you work your way through the light crowds of the morning, you eventually find yourself at the marketplace. Or when you get there, you can easily identify a red, like, medical cross on one of the buildings down here at the corner.
I'll head that way.
Hi, Link.
When I get over there, do I see, like, any nurses or, like...
Yeah, so when you walk in, you see there's, like, a variety of beds with, like, curtains pulled in front of them. It's pretty quiet, but you do see a, like, nurse up front who's currently, like, rolling up some bandages right now. Oh, how can I help you?
Hi, at the discretion of my compatriots, they have told me to visit here due to this wound, as I'll show the wound with the dirt shoved in it.
My, that doesn't look good. How did this dirt get in it? Did you fall?
It's a soldier technique. We use it to keep it all in and together.
Keeps the bacteria and the maggots out.
Yeah.
It's a soldier technique? It's not one that I'm familiar with, and I've treated many soldiers.
Yeah, well,
They're making it up, but do not listen to it.
if a soldier ended up here, then he wasn't doing his job well, and probably didn't put enough dirt in it.
Aren't you here right now?
Yeah, I'm no longer a soldier, I'm retired.
Well, come sit down, we'll get it cleaned up and take a look at it.
Goes over and sits, was it a bed thing?
Yeah, there's like a little bed as right now the curtains open as everyone's just staring at you. As she like takes water and like a sponge and starts like cleaning out all the dirt that you shoved into the wound. Well, I mean, we got the dirt out of it. How's your pain levels?
Constant. I feel tired. Weak. Didn't sleep well. Aching. All over.
Well, I can give you some herbs to help with the pain, but I believe you have some sort of infection or poison of some kind that unfortunately we don't have the capabilities of treating here. I can give you some herbs and some tea, which might help you sleep and help with the pain, but it's going to have to run its course, or you're going to have to find someone with magical means of healing such a thing.
You don't know how to get rid of poison.
I mean, I'm sure there's some medical cure, but not something that we have on our hands here. Whatever bit him, it's in his bloodstream now, so it has to be purged from his whole body.
You'd think
Do
the
you
magic
have an
within me
idea?
could help in any way, but of course.
Well, then why don't you go boom and eradicate it from your veins?
Should I
You
try it
can't
right
go
here?
boom. Try
can do
ISO, go
that.
boom.
He can go boom too.
And if worst case scenario, if that doesn't work, we know someone else who can go boom.
I could try.
Please, put me out of my misery.
I'll stand right next to you.
Maybe we can just go out to the woods and maybe we could find the unicorn again.
You know of anybody in the area who could maybe help
Summon. I
with
thought you
the
were gonna say-
poison?
thought you were gonna
Since
say
you are
summon a unicorn.
useless.
It will run its course. I'll be fine.
You look like shit, and you've been looking like shit.
Yeah,
And every day you wake up,
only
you
got
look
the
even
birds.
more like shit.
I literally have only been bitten for like 2 days. Why you keep on saying I look like shit every day?
It's just getting shittier. Like,
Do you know what
way
happens,
shittier.
Eldrim, when poisons run their course? You die.
Sometimes it just you piss it out.
I mean, I will say my expertise is typically in brawls and slashes, not typically infections of any kind, but it is possible to die from a poisoning, but he He's big and sturdy. There's a good chance of his survival.
Probability.
But like yesterday he was just shitty, but today he's shittier. Like it's
The word shitty in my
probably-
name has been conjoined too much today for my liking.
I mean, tomorrow is probably going to be shittiest, and then it's probably dead after that. So, I think we need to fix it.
If you're gonna piss it out, you better piss it out today.
Yeah.
You can't
I don't
burn it,
have to
then you
piss.
have to piss it out.
Just go try. It doesn't hurt to try.
I
Yeah,
have
try-
stage fright with this many people telling me to piss. My body
Can you go-
naturally doesn't want to.
Just go
Can you
into the
try-
river.
Just go try for mommy real quick before we leave.
It's possible it could be healed through a magical means, but unfortunately, Yartar doesn't have many
Magic.
powerful wizards or paladins or clerics that offer those kind of services. More of a mercantile city.
Where's the closest one that has something like that?
I don't know, to be honest. I've lived in Yartar all my life. I don't really get out much. Like I said, I just treat those who have been injured,
We're
typically
wasting.
by brawling.
We're not far from the water, Baron. Maybe they could help us out.
By giving us our potion so we can leave.
I mean, yeah, maybe that potion will fix it.
That's a lot of money, though. I'd rather not waste it on such a small affliction. That's what, 1,000 gold minimum we could sell that for. Or
Well,
if someone turns into a fish person again.
I
At least I have my
Don't-
skin.
I don't think it's going to help much now, but I do have a potion of poison resistance. Maybe it could slow the poison.
I don't think it's gonna work like that.
That's not how it works.
It's probably not. Yeah, no. Probably not.
I feel like if it slows, it will kill me. Just like puddle of poison in my body. Has anyone died from poison puddles in their body?
I mean, I'm sure they have. None in my care.
None in her care because she does not know how to fix it.
She's just a nurse. Or a field nurse.
She packs up like a little bundle of herbs and hands it to Uldrum. Here, brew this into some tea. It'll help with the pain.
Does it have any side effects?
Not really. It's just chamomile.
You know
Can
how
I
to
do a
brew
check
cup
on
of tea?
chamomile?
I was
Yeah,
like,
we
That
can
makes me
make-
sleepy.
You can make a medicine check.
I'll put the herbs in my pack.
You can add a herb bundle of chamomile.
Herbs.
I got a 19.
19, you would know that chamomile can be consumed in two ways, either as a tea or the oils can be extracted from the leaf in order to
insert rectally.
apply
Yeah.
them to the injured area. It is a relaxing herb, which will make one feel more relaxed. And a byproduct of that is if they are in pain, they will feel that pain less. Yeah. And it
Well, I
makes
think that
the
you-
relaxation has a side effect of it could make someone a little bit sleepier.
I think that you should wait till the night to take that, because that is going to make you very sleepy and make you just forget about the pain. It's not going to help your poison, just make you sleepy.
Sounds tempting.
Well, we've got things to do, so I don't need you sleeping.
Bundle of herbs.
Yep. And you can put chamomile or bundle of chamomile, it doesn't matter. It's chamomile. You can make tea out of it or you can just rub it.
Very good. Good rub.
Well, it's how much is in it? Like how many nights? Just one night or
I'd say 5 uses.
5? All right.
So one use would make like a cup of tea or one use to apply.
Oh,
Okay. Well, what do we want to do from here?
You said you had something to talk about. Let's just start there.
If you don't mind, can you get out of this bed so it's available for any injured who might come in? Unless you feel you
Oh,
require
so now
further
you're
aid.
not injured.
Well, I've done all I can for him.
It's fine. I didn't even think it was needed. It's fine. Thank you for the tea.
You're welcome.
I'll get up. I'm moving a little bit better now, but there's still like a sluggishness. As I'll get outside, I think what's best right now is to forget about me and what's going on there. That's fine. What are we doing now? We got a dragon to talk to. We got giants roaming everywhere. Can't keep track of it. Did you get your letters? Did you get your letters yet?
Yes, I did.
And
So
what
it turns out that the harp in Succumber is no more. And it got recaptured, and there is a new man who owns it. Named it a very unfortunate name. The Stag. Very gross. But he said my dad had moved on to a new tavern in Oral Bar. And he is gone missing. Because the town was overrun by stone giants, and it was laid to ruins.
Where's Orobar?
What's wrong with Stag?
That's everything.
What?
What?
It's a deer.
What is,
It is a deer.
Do I know where Oral Bar is? From being from Succumber?
Yeah, and also you guys have a map on you, and I'm sure you would have.
I was gonna
peeped
say,
the
do we
map
have
if you
a map?
didn't.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if we
this
did or
this
not.
map that you guys have is just a map that I assume you all have.
Ah.
Is kind of its purpose because all of you live in the Sword Coast. You have a map of it.
I'll pull out the map and I'll start at Succumber and then move up to Oral Bar.
Jesus.
How long ago was your father taken? Do they say?
It just says that Oral Bar has been laid to ruins by stone giants, and much of the residents have gone missing. The refugees came to Waterdeep to seek shelter from the stone giants that captured the residents and took them away. They're not sure where the stone giants took the residents, but if my dad is with them, like him not to be crushed by some stone giants.
Aldrim, give me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh.
I'd take up a number. What number was Stone Giant?
Critical fail.
The pain's just like Orwar rings a bell in some way, but the pain is just like racking on you right now, and it slips your mind.
I like looking at the map. I kind of just hang my head down. Well, if your father is taken, you have my axe. We can go. But I think number one thing.
And my ox!
I know. And my axe
You have my sword.
is we need horses.
Where's the bow? Oh, I have the bow. I just.
Traveling that far. Do we have horses? No, we
Right,
lost
but-
our horses. Our horses are gone.
They're in
You do not
Waterdeep.
have horses at the moment, no. They're in Waterdeep, then you had a carriage with 2 horses, and those horses died.
If maybe we can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. We can go see the Water Baron, and I will try to use my military rank to get us some horses, or at least at a reduced cost. We can find out what's going on with that potion, and see if there's any magical users to help with my poison, though I highly doubt that that is the case. If we can get horses, we can, as soon as that potion comes, leave. And if you want to leave before the potion comes, I'm fine with it. It's your father, I get it.
If they can't help us out in Yartar, maybe they can help us out in Tribor. That's where we got those horses before. Head down into the Crypt Garden Forest and deal with the dragon.
But it's your father. You don't want to
It
go
is very important.
directly there?
Just trying to make sure that I'm not being too pushy with the rest of you. As much as it is my father, I understand we have a job to do at the end of the day.
Is there a chance if we went through the High Forest? Do you know your way through it?
A good amount, yes.
You would be familiar with some paths through the High Forest, but most of the paths you know would be around Unicorn Run.
Yeah, it would be south of the Star Mountain.
Yeah.
If it was my family, I'd want to go. So,
Our best bet is probably to head down to Belliard and cut through that way. You know the southern part of the High Forest pretty well. If you go northern past the Star Mountains, it's a little bit more questionable. Unless we cut diagonal down there. Don't really know much about the top part of it, but the bottom I'm pretty familiar. Spent a lot of my childhood there.
Belliard was it Warmford was the place that had the Zentarum that we took their cart, right?
Yep.
Belliard wouldn't be a bad spot. We know the inn. A
Either
good way
that-
to get rest before we head into the High Forest.
I point at like calling horns, and if you look at that and you go like diagonal down, like all through here, that would be what Seldszar points as another option.
That was the option I originally planned, but if you know Unicorn Run in the southern part of High Forest, then going to Belliard and having a place to stay before we go through it probably isn't a bad idea.
Seems more smart, yes.
And
Are
maybe...
there,
Oh, go ahead, Isa.
are there actually unicorns there?
You would
Are there
know that,
unicorns
yes.
there?
Yeah.
Yes. They're wild. Very beautiful creatures.
We wouldn't
I'm in
be doing
favor of that
sightseeing,
plan.
though. You know that.
I was just like,
I'm
I'm
not-
fucking, I'm in, guys. There's unicorns.
I know it's not sightseeing, but like maybe there's gonna be some on the way.
Maybe.
I would like to see them.
All I can think about is Harry Potter and the unicorn, and then it just gets fucking eaten.
And you said you know dryads. They didn't respond?
I have a friend who I'm not sure of her location on Unicorn Run because she's always in a different spot. She lives up and down Unicorn Run, so there was no specific spot to drop the post. It was just a guess, but she didn't answer back.
But there's a possibility that they could give us information on this dragon.
Yes, I know a good amount of the fake creatures that live around the Unicorn Run area, so... Gira, if I can find her, will definitely be of help, I'm sure.
Then I don't see a reason if we can, let alone save your father and get more information before we meet this dragon, then I'm for it.
What way were you planning on going?
Where
Aldrum
Belliard
thinks
is?
Belliard
No,
and
I know, but like
Forest
what
are
path
over.
to get to Belliard? was my
Basically,
question.
go. Oh, from here. If we have horses,
Were we gonna cut through and follow
I was technically
the river
gonna
up
follow
the hills?
Desserin again. I think.
Okay, that
Yeah.
was just my question. I didn't
That's
know if
what
you
I
were
think.
taking one of the roads or
I
if you
just
were
didn't.
trying to
My
cut through
biggest
the
thing
hills.
is if we have horses, can we get them through the river? Which I wouldn't technically know.
I mean,
Maybe
you
we-
remember the river, like you just lost touch with the bottom, like yourself. So
Yeah.
there's a good chance that a horse would be able to make it through that river. For time's sake, what you guys would know from your journey from Beliard to Yartar. How many days did that take you again?
I think it was one night we camped, because that was the night when the kid was screaming and...
Yeah. So you know it's a 3-day journey
Say I think it was 3 days.
between Beliard and Yartar. And you would know that if you were to follow the left road, it would be around like 7 days, and if you were to swing around Calling Horns, it would be around 10 days for a full 10 day for Beliard.
Definitely worth going into the woods and
I think it was all
getting
just
in a fight, but it's
A
it's so
matter
worth it.
of if we can find horses in Yatar. Was
Yeah,
another thing too.
My current thing is I want to use or try to use my soldier thing to try to get horses for cheap, or my
Well,
military
you know,
rank.
ISO could just go in there and be like, "Well, hear me out," and then just roll really good.
Is Yatar is a Lord's Alliance city, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, if they're Lord's Alliance, basically, I'm trying to. Soldiers loyal to your former military organization will recognize your authority and influence, and they defer to you as your rank. Gain access to friendly military encampments, fortresses where you require rank. Requisition simple equipment or horses for temporary use. So, I mean, basically, either temporary use probably isn't great with us, or discounted, like, buy horses from soldiers. And I was planning on going to the Water Baron for that. As I'll, like, look to the group. Well, I'd like to meet with the Water Baron one more time. Find out if the potion is coming today. If it's not, I understand if we want to leave. And see if we can get horses. If they can't help us, I'm sure there's someone here we can buy from. Might be a little bit more pricey, though. We've done it a lot,
Take a look.
so...
That makes
So you guys
sense.
making your way to the Water Baron's Hall.
Yep.
All right, yeah, you make your way back into the marketplace and up north. Wolfane, as you guys start walking, you notice that there's like a hooded person standing not far from you guys, walk away in the opposite direction. And you realize that they were standing there for the entire duration of your guys' conversation.
I'm gonna follow him.
All right, the rest of you see Wolfane break off from you, heading in the opposite direction.
I'll look down at ISO. You have the sending stone.
I think Seldszar, you have it, right?
Yes.
Alright, Wolfane's breaking off, so there's gotta be a reason for that. So I just keep on
The
walking.
one of you want it because I really don't like having it.
I'll take it back.
Just continue on. I'm sure she knows what she's doing.
So the rest of you continue up northward. Wolfane, that figure kind of like ducks down a road down here as you're following them.
Think that we should follow Wolfane, or
She can handle it. She's tailed before.
Yeah, I think she'll be fine.
She has a dragon.
oh yeah,
How
big
far
dragon.
away?
You're probably about 50 feet behind them as they turn the corner.
Can I do Hunter's Mark just to help me track him? Like, not for like the damage aspect, but just for that.
Yeah. Go ahead and cast it just so I can read it again. I know it has that tracking portion. I just can't remember exactly what it is.
What does Hunter's Mark look like on someone?
It just gives me advantage on
You
perception.
mystically mark it as your quarry.
Is it like an aura?
The
For some
target
reason, I
symbol.
think of a target symbol over their head.
So it gives you advantage, it
Little
looks
Sims
like.
character. Yeah.
Advantage to find. Okay. Yeah, if it's within range, which it is, you're able to cast Hunter's Mark as you just mutter under your breath and mystically mark that person. Are you still following them?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to him.
All
So
right.
I'm not trying to be discreet. I'm trying to fucking get up to him.
All right. Yeah. So are you running, I assume?
No, just like hurried walking.
Okay.
Are you
Like if he starts to run, then I'm fucking running though.
Yeah, so as you round that corner, you see them rounding another corner down here.
Right now. Yeah, I'm still looking after him.
All right. As you round that corner, you don't see them any longer. Give me either a perception or survival check.
That is a 25.
As you're like looking around and walking like forward into the little alley, you can tell they jumped down this little well here.
This motherfucker. Just jump straight down. Can I see the bottom of it?
As you look down it, what's your vision again? Is dark vision?
Yeah, 60 feet.
As you look down, you see that it like leads 30 feet down into like a little sewer tunnel almost, and there's like handholds on the wall.
I'm gonna regret this, but I'm going down.
All right.
Move, boys. Let's go racing.
Wolfbane hops on down the tunnel and enters into. Well, actually, give me a acrobatics check if you're using the handholds to get down, because it is 30 feet down.
Mm-hmm. You're good at that. Oh wait, not at advantage. I'm an idiot. 10.
10, you're able to maneuver down, but like at the last portion, you slip and fall, but the fall's not enough to give you any damage as you just land on your butt. And you stand up and you look, and the tunnel goes in two directions. And the sewer itself is dark.
I'm gonna try to tell which way he went.
All right, give me another survival or perception.
14.
As you're looking, you see, you like get real close down to the ground where like there's like elevated sides to the sewer, and you can tell that there's like a little bit of a buildup of dust, but you can tell that the dust has been disturbed going in one direction, which is to the northeast.
I'll go that way.
Get him.
Yep.
All right. So you head in that direction down the tunnels. Just 1 second. So you continue on down the tunnels. You're not lighting anything, right? You're just relying on your dark vision.
Yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't lighting anything.
All right. As you're heading on down the tunnels. 1 second. You feel the cold bite of steel into your back as you get stabbed in the back for 12 points of piercing damage, and give me a con save.
14. Did you say 12 points?
Yeah, 12 points. Just 1 sec. As you feel it stab into your back, you feel like an icy chill as your muscles start to harden, and you just collapse to the ground paralyzed as you see the hooded figure running back in the other direction away from you, as you're currently on the ground paralyzed.
I used to be a piece of shit.
It succeeded on a fucking, like, crazy succeed on a stealth check.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I did, like...
Anybody that beats my perception, I'm like... So I'm literally just stuck on the ground. I can't do anything.
Yep, and you failed the DC by 1, too. But right now, you're just paralyzed on the ground. As we'll cut to the other people for a second.
I said I wouldn't regret it. All right.
Hey, I said it.
I said it. I said it.
So the rest of you arrive at the Water Baron's Hall where the guards are out front once again.
May we speak to the Water Baron? We have an ask of her.
I don't believe she's taking any appointments right now. What you need?
Horses, so we are able to get somewhere quickly.
There's some stables outside the town.
I am a soldier of the Lord's Alliance. I have helped this town in multitude of ways. I believe acquisitioning some horses from you is the least that you could do.
You've helped her out with the issue. She told us about it, but unfortunately, she believes her debt to you has been paid with the potion. Should be coming later today. So unless you have anything else to offer her, she's not going to take any appointment right now.
Would you want a great axe?
I mean, I'll take a great axe if you're giving me a great axe for free.
Not for free. Oh, I see where your loyalty is. Can't even give some horses to a soldier.
The Water Baron's focus is the success of this town. Some horses for you guys to leave isn't going to be something that she's going to put away other duties for.
I'll turn to look at the group. Well, stonewalled.
It was worth trying.
Might as well go to the stables then.
Should we try and find Wolfane? Should we let her know where we're going?
Oh, Wolfing, give me a con save for your concentration on a Hunter's Mark too. Just to see if that stayed up.
It was like again.
Check with her to see if she's okay.
Dude, I'm having problems with fucking simple math today. 22.
Oh, you're fine.
Simple math.
Right.
Wait, that was an advantage, right?
Nobody's ever got
For the con save?
For a con save? No.
No. You just had to beat 10 or half the damage, and the damage,
okay.
what I say, was 12,
Yeah.
so yeah, you beat it. Easy.
Check in on her. Say we're going to the stables.
Where are the stables?
Where are the stables? I'll look at the soldier.
Go outside of town. On either side, I'm sure you can find some stables. You can cross the bridge, go out that way. Farmlands. There'll be people who sell horses.
Tell her we're going out the eastern gate. We'll meet there.
Okay, the eastern gate? Okay. I'll pick up the sending stone. Hey, so we're gonna go out the eastern gate. Hope you're doing good. Talk to you later. Bye.
Wolfane, right as you receive that message, you feel the, like, iciness of your muscles slowly start to dissipate as about a minute has passed and you're able to move once again. Right as you're receiving the message.
Nothing like coming out of paralysis with a good old happy-go-lucky ISO message.
I'm gonna keep following this fucking asshole.
All right. Yep. So you start following her. So you're not replying, right?
No.
Okay. Yep. So you start heading back the other direction where you saw her, or them run. As you're heading in that direction, you eventually reach, where you came down the well, and can tell that the dust has been disturbed going in that direction.
Like you went back up?
No, like in the other direction. Sorry.
Okay.
Opposite of where they went originally. So basically, you could keep following them to the southwest, which is where the other end of the tunnel went, or you could go back up. You're still following them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, so you continue following them in that direction. Give me a perception or survival check as you arrive at a four-way intersection of the tunnel.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say? 25?
Yeah.
You saw them break to the left.
I'm gonna go left.
Alright. Are you stealthing or are you just walking normally?
After he stabbed me in the back, I'd probably be walking a little sneakier.
Okay. Yeah, give me a stealth check. You're in scale mail though, because it is disadvantage. Also, did your dragon follow you? That's another question that I didn't think
I'm
so.
gonna ask if he would fit. I would assume no.
Probably not. Or he would have taken just like fall damage shoving himself down the well.
12.
Alright. Dropping dice. Alright, as you're like walking forward, you're having trouble making your scale mail stop from like clanging together a little bit. But you're like coming up to a three-way intersection, and you hear like the sound of steel sliding from a dagger as it's pulling out of a sheath right around the left corner.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pull out just one of my swords, and I'm gonna try to run around the corner and just grapple the shit out of him. Like, put one arm around him and like put my sword up to his neck.
Okay. Yeah, so run around the corner and roll initiative for me. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a map for this, so we're gonna theater of the mind combat right now.
That's fine. That's fine. What's my initiative? Just plus dex?
Yep, plus dex.
Pain. What's the pain, Amanda? Oh yeah. Plus
5. 6.
Sorry, what'd you get?
6.
You got a 6.
That makes me want to play Necromancer.
Yeah, so as you round the corner, running forward, they hear the clang of your armor as you're greeted by the flash of a short sword stabbing at you for a 9 to hit, which misses. So they stab at you, but you manage to just duck out of the way as it goes right by your side, and then you see the glint of a dagger that they rip from their boot. As does a 16 hit?
Sometimes, unless I use those. It would be a tie.
Are you using duelist though?
Yeah. I think that gets me
Yep.
plus 3.
Yep. So the dagger's like about to connect with you, but you manage to get your swords in the way as you like catch it, like right before it goes right into your gut. As it is now your turn.
I I'm just gonna try to grapple.
All right. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh. It's a 9.
9. You do have multi-attack, so if you do fail this, you can try again, as you do fail it.
I can try to grapple him a second time?
Yeah, because grappling counts as making an attack, so
Okay.
you can technically grapple multiple times. So you, like, go to grapple them, and they, like, duck underneath your arms.
Alright, 19 this time.
As you go to, like, scoop down underneath them, to, like, grab them as they, like, ducked underneath you, and they just nimbly dodge backwards. Sorry, roll really bad.
I got him now.
Alright, is that everything?
Yeah.
Alright, with their short sword, they're gonna go to stab at you again for a 13 to hit. With their short sword, and then with that dagger in their other hand, they're gonna stab at you for another 13 to hit, which also misses. And as they do that, they are going to run backwards as they disengage from you, as they're gonna run 30 feet further into the tunnel.
I'm gonna just use thaumaturgy to make my voice really loud, and I'm just gonna yell, "Coward!" and start walking back towards where the
Just give me a
water
perception
flows.
check, too. You can use your hunter's mark to help with it as well. I think that gives you advantage.
19.
19. As she was, like, stabbing at you, you could tell that it was a woman underneath the cloak.
I wonder who it could be.
Is she hot?
Is she then?
Was she wearing a purple dress?
No.
So it was just like a black cloak, right?
Yep, a black cloak. Can you see the combat tracker? That's what she looks like.
Ooh. Tiny, but yes.
I'm the spy.
Like it's. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back up.
Alright. Give me another acrobatics check as you're climbing out of the tunnel. There's an ample amount of handholds.
There's 18.
Yeah, you scurry up with no issue.
Yeah,
Alright, and with that, I assume you're going to head out the east gate.
I'd be
so
heading in that direction.
We'll cut to the other individuals as you guys make your way outside the east gate. As you make your way outside, after not too long of a walk, you pass like a little cemetery on this way out. Or were you going this way, rather?
It's going this way. It's where we came in.
Yep. So you go past like a little cemetery, and soon after the cemetery, you see some farmlands, including some places where there's some livestock, including horses. So there's like cows, pigs, chickens, and then there's some horses roaming around as well behind one of the farms.
I'll turn to look at ISO. Has she not responded?
Just shrug. Shake my head.
Well, I think we should wait. If we don't hear from her in an hour, we go back and find her. I'm just gonna walk over to the cemetery and like just look around at it.
As you're looking around at it, you feel a slight stinging coming from your bite mark. And after about 15 minutes, if that, Wolfane emerges from the gate. A little bit of blood dripping down on the ground behind her.
Like, look at her, like, motion up and down. What happened?
We were being watched. and I followed them. They got away.
You get anything on them?
Who's they?
I don't know who it was. It was just a random woman I've never seen before. I'm assuming I saw her face. I I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, you saw the flash of her face, and it didn't ring any bells.
What about
Where did you chase her to?
Well, south of the market. She just jumped down, ran one way. I tried to follow her. She ran another way. Just real fast, real sneaky.
what was she wearing?
Oh. Black.
We'll have to keep our eyes open. Maybe they're just Yartar. Maybe they're the hands of Yartar because we didn't take their deal. They seemed privy on that potion. No, they seem pretty on that
On the stone.
stone. And we have Julie alone with it. How about we split up once more?
Yeah,
Someone
I
go
think
back.
Somebody needs to go. One of you with the stones. We've
Yeah, I
already
would've-
used the stones.
I'm already walking.
We'll get her a horse. This freaking thing just keeps. This thing keeps moving. I'll look at the other two. Well, let's get these horses and get back. So yeah, looking for the nearest farmstead that has horses. Walking there.
So who's heading where right now?
I think it's Amanda's going, like, Wolfane's going back to the wink and nod, and ISO and Seldszar are going to get horses.
Wink and nod.
Wink and nod, huh? Is that where I'm going?
A
All
wink
right, so
and a
we'll
nod,
resolve
something
the
like that. isn't
horses
it?
first.
Wink
As
and
you
gesture
guys
with-
continue past the graveyard, you saw that house that had the livestock, including horses, in the field. Are you heading for that, or are you going to keep going for something else?
They have horses. I'm going right there.
All right. Yeah, you walk on up to the house, and there's like an old man smoking a pipe out on the porch. Can I help you?
We need 4 horses. If you were able to sell right now.
What kind of horses are you looking for? Ones that are swift like an arrow, or a little bit sturdier and ready for combat? You got some mighty fine stallions or some swift mares?
I would say swift. We're looking for speed right now more than strength. Not lugging anything. Trying to get somewhere quickly.
Well, I will warn you that the fast ones are a little bit pricier than the war horses, but if you're in the market, I charge 80 gold pieces per horse.
Look back at the group. Can I make an insight check to see how fair of a price that is?
Yeah.
From my knowledge of, or like purchase, because I'm sure I bought horses before.
Yeah.
I don't
Roll
think
for
it's
economy.
crazy.
Roll
I
for
mean,
Connor.
insight check
Yeah,
is used for
that's
stuff like
fine.
that.
Microeconomics?
What is my insight plus 1? 17.
For the 17, you would know it's just a slight sell. Very slight, though.
Yeah.
That
I didn't
it's
feel like
just a
it was
couple gold
crazy.
pieces more.
It's not that terrible of a bargain, especially with the need we have right now.
I mean, is there any way we could get like a bulk discount? Like we're getting 4 horses.
Not really. Horses are a pretty valuable commodity nowadays. Lots of soldiers moving about.
Here's, I'll give him 8 platinum for 1 horse. We need to get Wolfane one as well.
I'll hand over 16 platinum.
How much is the horse?
I'll
80 gold pieces.
How
If
much?
Really, if you're really hankering, you can have my
80?
my prime stallion, but he's 400 gold pieces. He's gonna cost you a lot.
I only got 35.
You only have what?
35.
Oh, that's
I-
right. You
I'll
spent all your
cover.
money gambling.
I'll cover the rest of it.
No, I bought
Oh,
that
fancy clothes.
potion.
35.
Oh, potions. I'm sorry.
30. Yeah, and the only reason why she even has money right now is because I gave her extra money because she literally bankrupted herself for your potion. I will get the rest of it as I'll toss you. So wait, you need 45,
80
right?
gold pieces. Yeah, if you're. Oh yeah, for her 45.
Minus.
Wolfane doesn't need the horse, by the way.
I still have your cut from the job, and I'll hand over 80 gold.
Wolfane doesn't need the horse, by the way.
But Toby does.
Toby does.
Yeah, that's why there's 4, not
Wow.
5.
I thought you said the horse for Wolfane. That's why I said she's got a dragon to ride on.
I get my. I don't feel great. I get my wires crossed. Well, you
Do
got
we
your
only
gold.
need 3 then? 2 of us go on 1 horse?
That's fine. If you want to take, I can take. Can the horses take more than 1 rider?
Might slow them down a little bit, but yeah, they can carry 2.
And
Well,
Julie,
Wolfane
Julie's
and-
light.
Wolfane and Toby are basically the size of Uldrum together, so those horses will go at the same speed.
We'll figure
Am I
it
wrong?
out. Save your money, ISO.
So we will get 3 horses.
Rakoris 2, Electric Boogaloo. I'm gonna name this one Penelope. Just an innocent name. Tom's gonna
Name
name
it
his
Poison.
Sasha
I
Grey.
see. I was just
you know?
about to say Sasha Grey.
How'd you
I
know?
see the fucking wheels turning in Tom's head. He's like, "That's a good one." That's a good
All right,
one.
so you guys buying those horses and making your way back to the Winking Kiss?
I had already
Yeah.
decided on that, by the way. you nailed it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll get on the horse. Head back into Yartar. We have horses again. Let's not get these ones fucking killed. Jesus Christ, we're going. All campaigns can't keep horses or carriages.
All right. So
My fault she was in that pose.
Nay.
Wolfgang, can you
She's
see?
a streamer now.
Yeah.
Is she really?
Yeah.
She's making more money than she did in porn.
Oh, good for her.
Wolfgang, can you see?
Yeah.
I can't.
All right. So you arrive at the Winking Kiss. What are you doing when you arrive?
I'm gonna head in.
Don't worry about me, I'm chilling.
Wait, where was Julie still upstairs in the
He's over
room?
here
Julie
at the
was
bar.
sitting
No, it was
bar.
at the bar.
Okay, cool.
Never left the bar after we left.
Give me
That-
a
that
perception
tracks.
check as you walk in.
Seldszar is hanging from the chandelier.
I think 6?
Just like his Kenku friend.
19.
Caca.
What'd you say, 19?
19. Who's fucking looking at me now? Seldszar's here?
As you're walking in, you see Julie at the bar, a little stone just floating around her head. You
No,
see
no.
the movement of the stone gets slightly disturbed as something yanks, but it stays in a constant twirl around her head as you notice that, but you don't notice anyone around her. What are you doing?
I'm gonna head on over to Julie and see how Julie's doing.
Why is that stupid cat putting that stone back around her head?
I know.
We told you to keep it in your pocket, you fucking piece of shit!
This fucking cat.
I'm just gonna. Is it Julie and Toby, or is it just Toby?
It's Toby with Julie next, like
Toby, yeah.
It's just
rubbing
Julie
up
at the
against
bar.
chair.
Little cat paws.
I rolled a nat 1 for Julie's perception, and honestly, that tracks.
No, it really does. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna like sit down at the bar and I'm gonna like point up at its head. Could you put that away for now? It needs to be secret. Julie? Toby? You know what I mean? Huh?
Yeah, sure. Slides it in the pocket.
Anyways, everybody else is getting horses right now, so we can head off to go see Papa Arkendamus.
Aw.
Give me another perception check.
Oh, does that count?
Does what count?
I have a 20 landed on my fucking laptop.
I mean, if you rolled it and it landed on 20, it counts.
Cool, 20
I miss
plus
my
six.
dice tray all the time.
It just went.
Mom.
So
Mine
20
always
plus
goes
6
swinging.
is 26 total.
Mhm.
They count when they're good.
Yeah.
As this chef comes on out, you see the door like kick open.
It was a chef the whole time.
And as the door's like swinging back shut, because it almost like a saloon door where it always goes back to its normal form, it kicks for like a second, seemingly out of nowhere, as it slowly swings back to the shut position, as it clearly hits something.
It's like. "Arr."
And then the chef walks back in after he delivers some food over at a table.
Thank you, chef.
I'm gonna just stand at the door, like just like leaning up against the wall here, and I'm just listening. Like Joe Cool leaning on the jukebox kind of deal.
You just hear like the knocking sound of metal hitting wood from the chef chopping something in the other room.
I'm gonna go in.
Alright, go ahead. As you walk in, the chef's just like, "Oh, hi, didn't see you there. Can I help you?"
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for my friend. Has anybody gone through this way?
I haven't seen anybody. Although that door over there is open. That wasn't open before. Why is my door cracked? This is gonna
Oh.
walk over in this direction. Huh, must have been the draft. Maybe these old doors are getting a little drifty.
I need to tighten some latches.
Might be time. Maybe I'll talk to the barkeep about it.
Hey, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Shut the door.
As I'll say, the rest of you arrive at this point now. Uldrum Silver. Oh, Seldszar was here the whole time.
He was here the whole time. Muted.
It's me.
Alright, you guys arrive now.
Ah. Dragon standing outside. Hey, dragon.
Hey, Julie, where are you going?
Every time I move in a new thing, it brings Julie because I'm controlling Julie too. So the camera was freaking out as I was pulling them both in different directions.
So when I got here, I'm trying to whisper so Julie can't hear. When I got here, this idiot had the stone going around, head again, and then the chef came out of the kitchen over there, And as he did, the door hit something as it swang back into place. There was no one there, though. But when I walked in the kitchen, the back door to the alley, I think, was open. We're being watched.
Not only being watched, but it seems that they can go invisible. You didn't
I'm
see them.
going to. You said behind the kitchen.
I'm gonna point to this window. That alley. Just outside that window is where the door is.
I'm gonna open up the window and stick my head out, and look both ways as I'm gonna cast. Like the lines and my markings are gonna glow, as I'm gonna do magical awareness to see if I see any magical spell or item 60 feet down like this alleyway.
Lanky. Buzzhead.
As you do,
I'm just sitting there.
you see the outline of illusion magic standing right here, seemingly looking right at you, before it turns and runs.
I'm gonna jump out the window.
I was gonna say jump out the window.
Did he fit?
I'm not trying to gracefully. I'm jumping
Just give
out the
me,
window.
and since you're not like graceful or anything, give me an athletics check. Remember, is poison just attacks? I need to recall.
I don't know.
Disadvantage on attack and ability checks, so it's disadvantage.
There goes that
Athletics.
crit. What is it? Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
17.
All right, with the 17, you managed to hit the window enough that no significant shards are left over to cut you as you dive through the window. So, yes. 10 feet to get there because jumping through is kind of like a difficult terrain thing. As where are you going once you use that 10 feet?
I'm running to that corner where I saw them go.
All right.
I'm going to look over to. I hear the glass shatter, and I'm gonna look to Julie and be like,
You have to hold on to that. Do not let it go. Do not let them have it.
and I'm gonna open up this door, and I'm gonna run by. I don't know if the chef's in here. What's up, chef?
Sasha.
And I'm gonna run out this door.
I'm gonna jump out the window after Aldrin too.
As you get around the corner, with your magical awareness, as you're looking at it, you see the figure like 60 feet away from you at this point, and then the magic disappears as your magical awareness disappears. Because it only lasts one turn, it looks like.
Yeah. I will run 60 feet towards it and then once again cast it.
I have a question.
Dash technically, so I technically can run 40 and then cast it. I can't.
Yeah, you had like another 10 feet, so you could go
I'll
10 and then dash another 40, so you could go 50.
If
Okay,
he
then I would cast it again to see if I can find them.
if he jumped out the window and turned the corner and they were 60 feet, and then I heard the smash, ran out the door, how far are they and can I see them if I meet up behind him?
So you were here. I'd say you acted pretty quickly as you came around. So let's see. What's your speed? 30?
Yeah, 30. I went this way.
Okay. Probably should have done initiative for this, but whatever. Yeah, so you're able to get up to here as Uldrum is sprinting away from you, and he's now 55 feet from you. Down. Uldrum, you're not going to be able to use magical awareness and dash in the same turn.
That's why I was gonna go. If I had 10 remaining, I would just go.
Yeah, you had 10.
I would go use just my 40. Because I
Okay.
have 40
There.
movement, and I'd go 40 and cast magical awareness to see
What are you doing?
if I.
We're
see
still on
them.
the same turn, though. Is basically
Yeah,
I'm
so
doing
if
like
it's
a
this,
round
if
one.
it's just this
Okay.
turn, I'm going. I don't have anything
Amanda.
action-wise right now, right?
Right, you're out of
Because I use
everything but a
magical
bonus action.
awareness,
Oh,
right?
gargoyle.
So,
Thank you.
so
Like,
yeah,
can I
I'm
have-
just
I
going
used
the
to be
remaining
up there.
10 feet as
Okay,
the.
10 feet. Yeah, and then as you like
I
get that
couldn't dash
remaining
if I
10
wanted
feet,
to.
you hear the door open behind you as Seldszar comes out behind you. Is anybody else doing anything?
Hey,
I'm hanging back with Julie and Toby.
Wolfane, were you going through the window?
Yeah. And then calling
Just-
my dragon.
Give me either an athletics or acrobatics check as you're going through the window.
13.
All right, with a 13, you're able to slide through without issue. You do get a slight abrasion from some of the glass left over, but it's minimal. As where were you? You were right here. So it's 50.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so it's gonna basically use all your movement getting out the window.
Mm-hmm.
And ISO, as you're sitting there, you said you called your dragon.
Yeah.
Were you giving it any specific instructions?
I was gonna cast Beast Bond
Okay. Go ahead.
and tell him to just follow. Flying.
Oh, right, he can fly. I'm about to say he bursts
He can
through
fly,
the fucking
he can
doors like the
fly, he can
Kool-Aid
fly.
man.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna fly. Oops. Right? Can't use numpad in Foundry because it hates you.
I was
He's
hoping they
gonna
would change it with the update, but I don't think they did.
fly 20 feet in the air, which didn't take for some reason, and then in this direction, 20 feet. So he's gonna get up, and then he'll dash another 40.
Oh, he's going through? Okay.
No, he's over. It didn't take my altitude
Oh,
change.
gotcha.
So he's flying over the building
I'm like,
right
he's gonna
now.
put a big fucking hole in that window.
As if Toby and
Literal
ISO aren't
Kool-Aid
doing
man.
anything, which Toby's just sitting there. He's still oblivious because he rolled an at one. Aldrum, you can go once again.
So yeah, I'd go 40 feet and cast magical awareness again.
As you run forward the other 40 feet, you pass by one instance of where you could turn left, and then there's also straight away ahead of you, which leads to another street. And as you cast magical awareness, you no longer see the illusion magic in your immediate sight.
Would I know how fast they were running when I last saw them? When
You
I
could
ran?
tell they were running really fast.
I'm gonna go straight.
All right, so you go
my
the
movement
40
allows
feet
it.
straight, and yeah, so you go the 40 feet straight and continue with your magical awareness. As Seldszar, what are you doing?
I was gonna go after them too, but if I didn't see them, then I'm not gonna start blind running.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
so
I'll,
you see.
I'll like run at a pace to keep up with Uldrum, but if I didn't see the person, then there's no one to run after because I don't know who I'm running after. But I will keep a speed behind Uldrum so I can see him.
All right. Yeah, you kind of keep pace with Uldrum, or try to. He's pulling off from you just a little bit because he's a little bit faster. Wolfane, what are you doing?
I'm staying at the window to keep an eye on specifically Julie and ISO, but I'm gonna tell my dragon to follow Uldrum. Just like traverse along the rooftops and fly his way over and just keep an eye on Uldrum.
It's flying another 80 feet as it's going in that direction. ISO and Toby, while you're sitting at the table, the barkeep comes over. Is he with you? He's paying for that window.
Yeah. How much would that window be?
At least 5 gold pieces.
Well,
Window repairs are expensive. That was my nicest window.
I know, it was
It's
a
the
lovely
nicest
window.
It has a plant in front of it, so I get it.
Really aesthetic.
How much for the window and a bottle of wine?
6.
The ongoing. You know what's gonna
Slide
kill
over
you?
6.
Alcoholism.
Hey, you're not here to judge me, so.
Tell your friends no more jumping out the windows.
I'll let him know.
All right, Aldrum. Back to you. What are you doing?
So looking ahead, is it straight? Is there an end in sight?
So as you look ahead, there is. Let's see. It's straight. There's another left and a right this time. and then it goes straight a little bit further before it hits into the walls of Yartar.
I'll basically go towards the wall unless, as I'm running, I'm going to try to, because I figure that I'm not stopping as I'm doing this. I'm kind of just booking it, and I'm gonna try to hear any panting, like moving, running into anything as they run. But yeah, I'll probably dash this time.
All right, give me a perception check as you run. Seldszar, are you still trying to keep pace? All right, yeah. So you run behind him.
Fucking disadvantage perception checks. 11.
As you're listening around, you don't hear anything. The streets are very quiet around you.
All right, I'll run to the wall basically.
Yeah, you get up to the wall, and it just looks like a giant stone wall. There's no like entrance anywhere in where this alley like leads right up to the wall.
I'll like look both ways and I'll just yell, "Show yourself!"
Silence.
And if I see Seldszar running this way, I'll slowly walk towards him. As I'm walking, I like grip onto my chest, as that's probably from all that running hurting pretty badly. Adrenaline coming,
It just look
releasing.
like we ran into like a corner. Like there's nowhere to go.
I think it's like the
just
big
a
wall. I think it's like I think there's
Yes.
movement
Here's
to our
a-
left and
here's a
right,
good
I would imagine, but it's a
Here's
big
a good
wall.
reference. So you guys kind of ran out the back window, and there was like a path to the left. To the right was like a dead end. There really wasn't anything that way. But there was a path to the left. You continued on past it. There was another right and a left, and then there's like you ran in between some buildings, following that
okay.
like alleyway, and it just slams into the wall basically.
Did you lose them?
They're using illusion and magic to hide themselves. I only can detect it for so long. Thought I could hear them, but I couldn't.
We need to be careful with our words because somebody is listening and watching us.
We need to leave Yartar.
Well, let's go.
Start heading back. I'm sure as the dragon's like flying overhead.
Yeah, you see the dragon like flying, circling overhead. As you make your way back, and you see Wolfane at the window.
Lost them. There were... It's illusionary magic, so I'm guessing invisibility. Did you see them trying to do anything while they were here?
Other than stab me in the back when they were invisible, no.
If they're here, they're probably here for the stone. I'm guessing it's the hands of Yartar. We gotta go.
I'm gonna just gently clamber on back in through the window.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this door and go back in through the kitchen.
I'll go through the kitchen.
Poor chef is probably just like, the fuck?
Hustle out, clutching my bottle of wine.
Oh no.
Oh, you were coming in. I thought we were all going.
No. As I walk by,
No,
I'm
Toby
just...
started moving.
Alright.
Go.
As I walk by the bar, I'm just gonna like throw another extra 5 gold down and not say anything.
Thank you. Please refrain from jumping through my windows in the future, as he eyes Aldrim.
Apologies. I'll walk over here. The potion's supposed to come today, but I don't know if it's worth it at this point. What do you think? If
That
anything.
we need to take that stone from Toby if somebody thinks that he has it.
It's tough to split up and leave someone behind.
Who leave who behind?
well, someone to wait for the potion.
I think if we're going to wait for the potion, we all wait for the potion so they don't try anything. And I think the stone, for now, might need to leave his possession because it's not doing him good while we're here and they know it's with him.
We got to do it quietly and discreetly in case anybody is watching.
Perhaps we should go to our room for now. Just regroup and figure out the plan.
Makes sense.
Well, grab Rolfane and I'll meet you in my room.
And where are the rooms here?
They're over
outside.
here.
Just before you go, you're gonna have to pay for those rooms for one more night. As he looks at Seldszar, the last remaining person inside.
We don't have the room till the end of the night.
Terrible checkout times at this hotel.
Yeah,
Worst
I mean-
checkout times.
If you're gonna stay in the room until right before night, I'm not gonna have time to get it ready, so you're gonna have to pay for another night.
How much?
I don't remember how much the rooms were. Gold piece each room.
Just one.
Just one room?
Yes. We don't need the other one.
Alright.
What do I? One gold piece.
I think we'd be staying in Waterdeep with Yartar prices over here.
Oh no.
Mercantile
Do you remember how much gold I said I had?
It's a
25. I thought you said 25 or 35 gold.
I know it was 30. I just didn't know if it was 35 or 37. There you go.
Follow Seldszar into the room. Toby, give me the stone for now. I'll put my hand back out.
Big hands up to you.
I'll tuck it into my pack.
It's still the real stone, right? They didn't switch it out for a fake?
I'll look at it. The runes are all the same on it that there were.
All the same, and it was still floating around Toby's head. Grabbed it. Or when he grabbed it. Oh no, never mind, he put it in his pocket, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, this motherfucker put it just while we're not looking.
Fucking listen.
But Wolfane would have seen it earlier that it was still floating around his head when he grabbed it and put it in his pocket.
It's the real one.
So you guys are gonna wait in your room until the potion comes, basically?
Yeah.
So you just have the one room right now. At around 7 p.m., you hear a knock on the door.
A narc.
A narc.
It's a narc.
The narcs.
They're here.
Hide your
Get
drugs. Julie, hide your catnip.
I'll go and open the door.
As you open it, it's one of the shields of Yartar, a soldier, and he has in his hand one of those potions. Your reward from the Water Baron.
Thank you.
No problem. So he hands it to you, and he just immediately turns away.
Okay, good, because I shut the door immediately after I grabbed it.
You guys now have another potion of vitality. Somebody can add that to their inventory, whoever wants to carry it.
Well, we've got the potion.
We think maybe Uldrum should have it?
I'll be
Would it
fine.
work for
Drink
that?
it.
I think so.
Drink it.
What else are you gonna do with it?
Sell it.
Okay.
Hold it for a rainy day.
Well, if you want to take it,
I feel like
Or
it's
maybe
a lot
hold
to
on.
lose. We don't have
Hold on.
clarification if it will fix it.
hold on
Maybe-
to it. until-
Maybe if you feel shittier tomorrow, then
worse.
you should drink it.
We'll see. Just hold on to it for now. I don't need to hold it.
pocket.
So we have the room for the night. 7. I'm fine with leaving now. But we can also stay the night and leave early in the morning. It's up to you, Seldszar.
Sorry, I'm reading the nutrition facts of this potion.
I don't think they put that on the labels.
They don't even ever put the name of the potion.
Isn't there a
on the
jellyfish
potion.
in it? No, that's the water-breathing one. It's
You
a pumping
see-
heart. It's pumping red, right?
Yeah.
You see Cat Julie jump up on like one of the end tables. I'm gonna stay here for a while. I think I need to find more about these Netherese floating cities, and I don't think I'm gonna find that on the road.
You're going to stay in Yartar where people are going invisible to try to get you.
I figured I'd give the Ion Stone to one of you.
And then they kidnap you and take you and beat you until you tell them where the stone is.
Well, maybe I'll head for Waterdeep then.
Where you are also wanted.
I
mean,
need to
maybe
research.
Maybe you could go to Neverwinter.
Good.
I would
At
go
least
to
blend in
somewhere where you are not wanted. I do not feel safe leaving you as a wanted kitty cat.
I don't think they know about the cat, to be honest with you. So
Waterdeep
if
they
you're
did.
fine giving
In
up Toby,
Waterdeep they did?
if you give up Toby, you're probably free.
Well, I need him. That's my body.
I understand it. I knew all along, by the way.
No, he's. Are you sure you won't adventure with us? You've already lost one. To
Yep.
what she calls her grandmother.
Maybe once
I
I get
think she's
things
just
sorted
into
out,
some
I will
freaky
find
shit.
you once again.
I think it's a succubus. That took a line. Alani. So. Just saying.
I can
How
search
do
for you
know
once
where we
again.
are? This
I'll
is the
find a
most
way.
I think that I've talked to you.
I didn't know that you knew it was a Loungstone.
But you just thought it was something blue that went wee over your head.
Like a cat toy.
Toby thought that.
You sound very intellectual today. It's. Maybe
I don't know,
guitar is
I'm
good
drunk.
for you.
I don't know. I'm drunk. It's like opposite. Like the more you drink, the more like posed you get. Poised.
Well, if
Poised,
we are
but not
losing
posed.
our good non-talkative Toby and a cat tonight, why don't we stay, drink this one bottle of wine that we know Iso got just for herself, and leave in the morning?
That's probably best.
Only if you agree to get up very early.
I
Make
love
haste.
getting up early. Just kick me. This festering wound makes me... Oh, I could drink my chamomile. That should help.
As the days go by, I'm very uncertain with what is going on with my father. Who might
get
have
there.
him, or if he is even alive. Maybe we'll find his remains on the ground, because a giant crushed him.
I'm sure if
Or
he's your
not.
father, he's elusive in his own way.
You ever run from a drow woman? Not fun. Those bitches can run fast.
It's the spider qualities.
The abnormal amount of legs that they can grow.
Sit down and I'm gonna snag Iso's wine out of her hand and drink some. And then pass it to Wolfane.
You're all
Tear just
partaking in
rolls down her cheek.
wine festivities for the night.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Hold
You
on.
know,
There we go.
Now
Are we
that
all
we can have
sharing
a...
the same bottle of wine? Is that what
oh
we're
fuck
doing?
yeah.
We're drinking.
We're spreading the
Iso's
mono.
wine.
COVID. It's COVID.
We all
now.
have ringworm now.
Definitely from the cat.
Definitely.
We all have fleas. Shit. Remember that one time when Julie didn't know what was happening? Oh, that was every time.
If you guys are all gonna drink wine and sleep for the night, you guys can long rest, and Uldrum, you can give me another con save.
Chamomile didn't work? Does he
I
get
drank
advantage from
chamomile.
chamomile?
Yeah, how pleased was the innkeeper to warm up some hot water for Oldrum after smashing his fucking window? Uh-oh. Oh, spaghetti.
My con is an 18. 9. I rolled a 2.
Jesus.
Sheesh.
One day.
Might as well just do what I think is
Fire.
gonna happen.
You're at -5, right?
Make a new character.
I'm -10 now? Or is it worse?
I put it in your sheet. As you wake up the next morning feeling even worse, and we'll take our break there.
Did you put -13?
Yeah, you're at -13 now.
Wow.
You -13 is what off of your
Max.
max health?
Do you think it was the milk? It was probably the milk, wasn't it?
That's probably the milk.
I'm dying, guys.
Maybe chamomile too. Chamomile.
What are you
Oh
at?
my God.
You're at 64 health.
I'm at 72. Max.
Oh,
You're
you
lower
can,
than some
you
You'll
can
be
keep this poison around
fine.
forever. Yeah.
You'll be fine.
I thought you where were you at HP
Once you're
wise?
into like
Wait,
the
what are you?
30s, then we'll
What are
be
you now?
concerned.
I've been minusing my Trav. I've been minusing
Uh-huh.
my hit points. My hit points are normally at 85.
Uh-huh. What is it now, though?
72.
Wow. Must be nice.
That's why I have, if you look at my character sheet, Trev, I have health taken from poison, and
Oh, okay, gotcha.
that's why it's 18
I'm gonna
now?
I'm gonna get
Or is it
you have -13 from your max.
-13? Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the plus max slot. I didn't know you were doing that thingy. But yeah, if you're normally 85, then you'd be at 72 now.
Why does
Keep
it
this up and I'm gonna surpass you.
Lapse in
Does
my
it-
55 health points. Let's rock.
Fuck.
It just does me better if I literally see my HP at 72. So I basically am doing what you did with like
The
your
HP thing, yeah.
So if I get it back, I can just plus whatever I lost. Or if I die, I just become another character,
Death by failed con.
and it won't be a tank. And you guys will have to Wolfane tank will take full
Oh, we'll die first fight
full
immediately.
frontal. As I go back to spellcasting, I will
Alright.
become Julie.
break
Just
down
go,
on Gainus.
go back to an all squishy party.
Ooh, Twink Squad.
Wing squad.
Can't believe I can't roll a good fucking con save. This is a nightmare. This is the worst.
Ramen. Man, I always had a shit ton of corn to it.
Love corn.
One in the front and two in the back had it locked up like a Chinese finger trap. That fucking song slays.
All right, you guys ready?
I'm trying to bathe my ape in your Milky Way. What does that mean? Asking for a
Don't worry
friend.
about it. So you wake up in the morning in your single hotel room. I don't know who slept in the two beds. You can determine that. But Uldrum, you still feel absolute garbage when you wake up.
Just sweating on the floor. The tea didn't help.
You slept soundly through the night.
The tea kind of helped.
Well, do you not have enough constitution to fight that pumping through your veins?
I gave up the will to live.
So, it sounds like you're feeling worse. Is that true?
I won't feel better, I'll tell you that much.
So...
Do you feel good enough to sit on a horse?
Yeah, I gotta walk this out a little bit.
How about
So
you stop being stubborn and just drink the fucking potion?
Yeah, just drink it.
You earned it. You can drink it. It's fine. It's not a waste. We need you to be, ready for a big, long day of traveling.
I'm sorry, but Hannah's ramen is so fucking high, I see the smoke columns. I was waiting for her to
Just-
burn her
just
roof with the
do that.
mouth.
Fucking
I was waiting for her to go.
Getting splattered
Harry,
by it.
remember, you don't have to play yourself in game. You don't have to avoid the doctor. It's gonna cost money.
It's fucking expensive.
High deductible, you guys.
deductible.
Adult now. I got my own.
Our characters are somewhat a little bit of us,
Shit.
okay?
Stop it. We're gonna
Oh, I
steal
got
your numbers.
Edna. This shit sucks.
That's why I showed the back.
What if I drink it and it doesn't fix it?
And we'll find another solution.
And it will only be like watching you drink
Um,
500 gold.
Yeah.
Or 1,000, whatever.
1,000 or 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I see,
Well,
I'll be
this
fine.
is effectively 500. Maybe. Kind of. Not real. Whatever. We did get paid for that job, so this was just like icing on the cake.
It's just
Remember?
a bonus.
Yeah. So
I'm
it's
not
not like drinking that much. money.
Worried about the money. I'm worried about someone coming down with something much more serious, like burning skin.
Well, we know not to get touched by the tentacles again. Because
Right.
that's a bad thing.
Like you can prevent it.
I mean,
we come
I didn't
across
get
them
hit by
again.
the tentacles, and I stare at Wolfade.
And anyways, besides the point, we're not going really near water today or in any dank sewers where there might be tentacle creatures.
We are going by
Oh.
water. We're going down the river.
Going down the river where he sent the cocoon boy.
We're literally crossing the river with our
We're just
horses.
crossing it, like, for a second.
We're-
though. We're not like
Listen, I don't have
riding our
time to
horses
sit
down
here
the
and
river.
chit chat in this room. You take the potion or you don't take the potion.
Give me the potion.
I reach in my bag and I toss it to him.
I drink it.
You drink the potion. You feel the poison in your veins get
Double.
purged.
And you
Purged.
die!
As you feel
I
a
piss blood.
waving sense of relief throughout your body, you're no longer poisoned, and you can revert your hit
As
point
you piss your
maximum.
pants.
Fuck my life.
yeah, you feel a release.
Part of me is just pissed because it feels like I pass a con save and it's over, and I have such high con that had to happen. I literally can't just fail a +7 con save fucking till I'm dead.
So not good for you.
But the disadvantage on attack and ability checks is dreadful.
I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna save it to the end of the session, but I am cackling right now, and I'm not gonna tell you why.
Why?
But I'm cackling.
Because one of us has a spell somewhere that could have helped with that.
Probably.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
I don't think it's me, but
Moving
I'm also,
on.
I'm also
Is
a
it-
fucking idiot. So
I mean,
Julie
you just say
Julie
if it's
doesn't
Julie?
can't.
It wasn't Julie.
She has removed curse, so it's not a curse.
if it's me, I'm gonna unalive though.
Let's just
It's
not
not-
look at our
We're
spells.
not gonna focus. We're not gonna
We're not
focus
gonna
on it right now.
focus it.
We're gonna keep moving on. Someday someone will realize it. But anywho, what are you guys doing now? So Aldrum drinks the potion. He's feeling much
On a
better now.
horse. Are we hopping on a horse?
Sorry, I'm going through my spell book.
What are you
Uh,
drinking?
We're not focusing on it right now.
We have
What is
Is it
that?
Wither and
Strawberry
Bloom?
margarita.
four. That
We bought
margarita looks
3,
very good.
right?
We have 3 horses, right?
3.
As Toby holds out the Ion Stone.
We already took it from him, didn't we?
Oh, did you? Who took it then?
3 because Amanda has her dragon.
I think Aldrum.
I have the
took it. Okay.
stone. I took it from him before he made his speech.
How do you
Did-
spell this thing? The stone.
I-O-U-N.
I-O-N.
I-O-U-N.
I thought it was I-O-M. Okay.
Iom.
So many fucking noises at once.
Iom.
Listen to you.
You literally were. You were like,
Iom.
Barry's
don't-
humming. Tom and I are trying to spell.
And I'm just having a stroke.
Well, maybe, Julie, next time we see you, you'll be in your own body.
Possibly.
If you do, make sure to tell Toby I cared about him.
I'll still have Toby. He's my cat.
That doesn't make sense.
Aldrin, just for reference to that Ion Stone, I can't remember if I mentioned, but it did shrink down to like almost like a rock in your palm size, and Julie now broke attunement with it, but it's still that size. So it's like a rock now, rather than like a rugby ball that it was before.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
I'll put it. I think I have like a smaller satchel in here, so it doesn't get lost in my shit. I'll put it in my pouch, where
You can't just like stick it in your eye socket?
I could. No, it'd burn probably. No, it probably wouldn't. Just have it just floating in there. I'll put it this pouch that I don't know why I have, but I have a component pouch, so I'll put it in there. Oh, I should drag that back from Julie. Well, we must make haste. Go cross the river exactly the way we led here. And then we can get to Bellyard, sleep, and after that, the High Forest, where hopefully Seldszar can get us through.
Like, we're gonna go to Bellyard and then cut into the forest straight from there.
Yep.
I'm gonna have you guys know it wasn't me. I read through every single spell.
We're not focusing on it.
Can't help it. I need to know if I'm stupid.
It's probably me. Don't worry.
All right, so you
about
guys are heading to the south from Yartar, across that river.
it. Yee.
Yeah.
All right, give me. Everybody, give me a roll for your horses. Wolfane, you can roll an athletics check with your dragon.
My horse is a
What are we
man.
rolling? Animal handling?
Horse.
No, just roll a d20. I'm going to tell you what your horse's athletics is if it's fording the water. So you all have riding.
Finally a good roll. Is it just flat? 18.
Question.
It's flat. I'm just going to add the mod on top of it. They have a +3, so +3 to whatever you roll.
18,
30,
19,
20.
20, 21.
Does it have to be my athletics, or can it be the dragon's athletics?
No, it would be the dragons. Because you're riding the dragon, right?
Yeah.
Across it? Yeah, then it's the dragon's athletics.
Yeah,
Seldszar,
boy!
your horse has a +3.
13.
13?
Uh-huh.
All of you manage to ford the river successfully. Seldszar's horse stumbles a little bit, but he regains her footing as she's able to get across without issue.
They're all mares.
Sweet mare. Sweet lady
My
horse.
horse is non-binary. I go by Neo pronouns, actually. Zizim.
Zizim. As you're all able to ford it successfully.
trendy.
So you're going south through the Desserin Hills.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So the next few days are pretty uneventful as you continue on throughout the Desserin Hills. You see the occasional animal as you're going on through, but overall it's pretty sparse around you as you follow the river down to the south. The river itself does no cocoons. The river itself does branch off in a few segments as you have to cross a couple more segments of the river, but it's all shallow compared to the main river body that you crossed before. As you head through the Desserin Hills and eventually out the back of it, you see the town of Belliard down below you. It's about the middle of the day, knowing that you'll make it to Belliard by nightfall. You continue on your journey as you're like down here, basically. As you do, there's like a small patch of woods, as there's like a few patches of woods throughout the area. And as you're like going forward, there's like a small road heading into the woods. And at the edge of the road, you see a woman like running out into the main road itself as she's like, "Help! Help! Can you help me?" As she's looking at you.
Nay.
Out of these woods? Out of the high forest?
No, you guys are over here, but this isn't just all open. There are some woods. So on your journey down, you see a woman running out.
What were some of the lines that Arthur Morgan used to say sexually to his horse? Easy, baby.
Did you see that TikTok about how they made him
He got
redo the lines?
too horny with the horse. Yeah. What is it? What's wrong?
My family, they're being held hostage by bandits. I just barely managed to escape. I'm looking for help. Will you please help me?
How far?
Just into the woods there. Like 300 feet or so?
Insight check.
check.
Oh,
I was thinking it too.
Oh, wait, this could be a fucking trap. I love that.
Can we literally all roll it?
11. Yeah, you can
I'll trust her.
individually.
All skeptical.
Yeah.
17.
I got 16.
8.
I saw the ever trusting.
Thinking of the wine she had to share last night.
We've played The Witcher. We know how this works.
Thinking of all the
Yeah.
unicorns.
Oh,
that we
yeah.
It felt like The
haven't seen
Witcher as
before.
soon as she was running out.
Yep.
She comes out and she's like, "You guys want to play Gwent?"
So don't feel like she's very genuine with her
Genuine.
with her worry. It's just into the woods right there. I have my husband Julian.
Seems a little scripted, if you ask me.
What do you mean scripted? Bandits came out of nowhere and attacked my home. We're just hunters.
Tale
Just
as
as
old
we
as time.
seem to be arriving into this area you happen to come out. That's interesting.
Just outside the city gates, ready for us.
Outside the city gates, we're far away from any city. Belliard is kind of close by.
Hey, you said it was like right fucking there.
No, right here.
Okay, ignore me then.
Right outside.
For context, you guys have
many
traveled
miles
a few
out the
days.
city gates. It's suspicious.
Like 2 nights.
2 nights out from the city gates.
So you're not going to help me?
I think whatever you have planned should cease.
I don't have anything planned. If you're not going to help me, I'll find somebody else.
Well, carry on.
Yeah, I'm not a good character. Take it.
All right, so you guys continue past. All right, you
guys
continue
you
through
guys
the
know that
Desperate
too,
Hills
right?
as she disappears behind you.
Didn't seem very genuine.
Yeah. Someone was up. We all saw through her. Insight checks.
All right, you continue on most of the rest of the day until around, as it's starting to get dark out, you arrive at Belliard.
How it's dark? It just gets dark now.
It's just starting to get dark.
I'm just as we ride to the tavern that we stayed at before. I'm gonna keep an eye out for any Zentarum in the area because I remember him saying something along the lines that, like, they come through there a good amount. That's why one of the reasons why you couldn't take our ale. So.
All right, give me a perception check.
Natural 20.
As you're looking around, you see no Zentarum tattoos or anyone that looks of the like soldiering or mercenary type. As you make your way to the Watchful Night, which is the inn that you stayed at before.
Is that the one where I talked to that guy and everybody roasted me for the way that I talked to him?
No,
I think so.
Yes.
no,
Yes.
that was Wormford. That was
Wormford?
that was the Zentarum like town.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I thought it was Belliard.
Belliard is where we tried to sell the New England IPA, hazy IPAs to that guy, and we were gonna sell them, but they had Zentarum logos on them, and then we tried to make the logo over the logo with the the things.
The UT.
Yeah, the UT,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
UTI logo.
Another one of Wolfane's brilliant fucking mastermind plans.
I mean,
Honestly.
all of us took part in that brilliant scheme
Yeah.
of, and we
Yeah.
put it down, and we were like, yeah, you can still see the logo. Let's leave.
Then you went over the stone bridge and Seldszar rode the carriage right into the fucking
yeah.
hellhound.
Yeah, we went to the stone bridge and there was a giant, and Seldszar was like, "Take the ale towards the giant."
To be fair, I think what was it? Were you like sneezing your fucking face off or some shit like that? Like I think you were dying in real life, and you're like, I'm just gonna go forward, I guess. I don't know. Like,
Alright, you guys arrive at the Watchful Night, though, where you see the innkeeper that you remember from before as you enter in.
We're back.
Feel like I just saw you, what, 10 days ago? If that?
Yeah.
Was it
No,
that
it was about a
soon?
10 day.
Yeah, we are very quick adventurers, huh?
We
Guess
solved
so,
a lot
dude.
of issues there.
Yeah, we're like heroes up to the north.
Yeah, they gave us our horses. That's how much they appreciated us.
Deception check.
I even got a dragon.
9.
Nice.
He just kind of, like, nods at you.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Well,
nice,
if you're
sweetie.
still feeling like the heroing type, the reward around here is still around if you can find, where the hill giants are staying. It's 500 gold pieces for you.
Wait,
Yeah,
you never
question.
returned? I don't remember.
Periana Hawkwinter? No, she hasn't come back.
You heard about the stone giants attacking Orobar down to the south?
I have not personally, no. Sorry to say. We've got our hands full here.
I figured. Just
What
to
a-
know how much word?
What? What?
Words.
Using a Taco Bell napkin to stop bleeding on my leg because I scratched a scab.
Ion stone.
We're all falling apart, huh?
We are.
Splash some Baja Blast on it. It'll clear it up real good.
Spicy ramen.
Oh my god, there's
ramen
some
over
left
there.
over. There's like a
Yeah,
little
you'll
bit of
grow a new leg out of it.
Here they go.
Do I remember which direction she went into when we met her that 10 day ago?
Yeah,
Was it
she
east?
went,
I'm pretty sure it was east.
Yeah, she went. From where you guys were, she went east, which you guys were like,
We were, like,
over here.
Yeah.
You weren't even at the halfway mark between Womford and Belliard yet. She went like east in that direction.
Oh, look. It does worry me. She was an honorable soldier, so maybe when we head east to the woods, keep an eye out for her and these stone giants.
Well, we could, yeah, cut southeast. And hopefully, we find where she was going.
I'd appreciate it.
If you remember from the posters, most of the hill giants, I mean, they seem to come from everywhere, but it seems like most of them come from the southeast of Belliard.
I'm specifically worried about her.
You've got a crush or something?
No, but she was honorable, and if she is still alive, she deserves someone to come and help her. Taking on snow giants by herself is no small feat.
You're such an honorable man, old.
And you're a bard.
Very true, very true. You got me there.
How many beds are in the rooms? How many rooms do you have?
We got ample room, if you need a room. 2 beds in each.
Well, our adventuring
Singles.
party got a little thinner, so we'll take 2 rooms.
Little
Only
lighter on
5
the
silver for a room.
I'll buy the rooms. I'll toss 10 silver. Eventually, it might just be like 2 of us. How thin we've gotten in the last month.
Maybe I should just head out on my way. You don't need me, right? You all thought I was annoying, yes?
I never
It'll
said that.
be
That
just
was
like old
Wolfane.
times, Uldrum. Me and you.
Yes, Wolfane. Wolfane, would you like it if I just went on my own way?
Well, I mean, maybe at
I'm
some
gonna
point,
take your silence as a yes.
maybe at some point you can resume that tour you were on.
Worldwide.
The big tour.
The big tour.
Maybe you can join me as what I think they call a groupie.
No.
Oh, wow. I see who my friends are here, and none of you.
Do you, shops are probably closed right now, but anyone in the town buy very sentimental and used weaponry?
I mean, we have a blacksmith in town, if you want to try to sell him some weaponry. He deals mostly in horseshoes and the like, but he might be willing to buy some weaponry.
I don't know if he'd appreciate it. I'll look over at Seldszar. You know, we once trained battle axes.
We did. I believe you still owe me some more training.
Well, this axe means a lot to me. And I'd sell it for a high penny, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. So if you want to train with it, might be yours one day. Rather
You
keep
just
it
said
in
you
the
didn't
company.
like me.
I never said
And
I
now
didn't
you
like
want
you.
to give me a sentimental item.
I never said I didn't like you.
I mean, I'll take it. I look pretty dangerous with it, no?
Pulls it out. Give it a try. I'll hand it
When
to
you
you.
hand it to me, I'm like,
Oh, maybe I'll go practice tonight.
I'll help you if you want.
fucking
You-
Claire.
Can you add a great axe to Seldszar's? And I'm gonna remove it from mine. Only weighs 7 pounds. You're good.
I'm gonna look over to the, with it in hand, I'm gonna look over to the innkeeper.
Do you happen to have any orange juice here?
No orange juice, unfortunately.
I think you're looking for the southern part of Faerun for orange juice. It's too cold up here.
My dad had the best fresh pressed orange juice every morning I woke up. Shame that I can't find it anywhere. It's absolutely
In
refreshing.
Succumber?
Yes.
Where did he get
I
the
would-
oranges from?
I would travel up to Unicorn Run and Gira would help me find it.
How do they get these cold oranges?
I don't know. They're secrets. I don't ask.
They're secrets.
My favorite thing is saying something and just seeing Amanda go.
I don't know their secrets. I don't ask.
Oh no. There she goes. Oh, there's
There's cat hair in my soup.
Do you have room out back
Billy's not even here.
if we
My cat's in here.
train a bit after dinner?
Yeah, there's some room near the stables. Surely you would have dropped your horses off there.
Surely.
Yeah, we definitely did that for sure.
And by the way, Oldrum, I believe if I'm right, for my scratchy drawings up in that castle, I have 10 days until I'm proficient in great axes.
Well, we'll mark it down to 8 tonight.
Okay, I hate me too.
What do you have for food?
Well, what do you want? We got lots of meats.
Arby's?
The heartiest meat that you have. We have the meats.
We got some corn too.
On the cob?
Yep.
I'll take one of those. I'll
Do you
take two of
think I
those.
Do you think I could get that, but with some silverware on the side? Because if I bite it on the cob, it tends to get in between my teeth, and I hate the way that feels.
You're one of those types, huh? Yeah, I'll get you some silverware.
You couldn't tell from the way that I dress?
I had my suspicions.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
You know, of all the ways that I thought Seldszar would eat corn on the cob, that wasn't it.
He eats it
Alright.
like me. What can I
Right,
say?
2 corn on the cob for Uldrum and some meats. 1 for...
Do you think he uses
Seldszar?
the yellow corn on the cob things on the ends?
Tiny corns.
1 for
I had it.
Seldszar. What else?
Oh, fuck.
Heartiest meat that they have dish. So if it's like probably like steak or like, do they have like a French roast? Or
They got
Said
French dip.
heartiest meat.
Some
I said
prime
heartiest meat.
Do you happen to have any steamed vegetables as well, other than the corn?
Motherfucker
No,
eating
we got-
steamed vegetables and corn.
I've been told that I eat too much bread and I've gained a few pounds. And, you know,
No,
I
we really
I
just
truly,
got the corn, to be honest.
But I truly believe that this vest is getting a little tight on me, so I would like the buttons not to burst. So something a little bit on the healthier side would be absolutely fantastic.
You need the meat for energy.
And what
A
of you
lean
two?
cut of meat, then.
I'll just have some corn and
And a bottle of wine.
and maybe some. whatever Aldrim's having.
Alright, and you?
2 plates of meat, please.
Alright. He comes back
Just
for
buy a sheep.
ISO, and Uldrum ordered the same thing. He gives them a, like, pork leg that has been smoked. And it's got some fresh cracked pepper on it.
Fresh cracked.
Yep. Who ordered the light meat?
Light meat? Is that Seldszar?
Oh no, that was ISO, but then ISO changed to whatever.
Yeah.
Right? I don't know.
I just ordered the same
I
as
have-
Uldrum and some corn.
Yeah.
I asked for a lean cut of
That's
meat
what
if
it is.
you
Lean
had
cut.
more.
Lean cut.
If you didn't
Light
have
meat.
He
Team
returns
red
with
meat.
some
Yeah,
pork
like white
chops
meat,
that have
white
been
meat.
sautéed in butter for you.
for me,
Yeah, with some fucking corn.
Light meat?
And Wolfman, I'm
It's
sorry,
not
what'd you
lean.
order again?
2 plates of meat.
He returns with 2 legs of that fucking smoked with fresh cracked pepper.
I'm gonna take that lean cut of meat and I'm gonna take out my fancy salt and pepper shakers.
He's gonna look at Seldszar. That'll be
Throw it in
2
there.
silver pieces for you, and 4 for the rest of you.
How much? 2? Sorry,
Yes.
dazzling.
Toss over 4 coins as I grab my hands and I just rip into this thing.
Start eating.
Yeah, put my money down, and I'm gonna get up with one of them and walk to the front door and just like huck it up in the air, and then come back and eat mine.
Should I ask if they had a sheep to give him?
Yeah, right. You don't have to kill it first. That's fine.
Well, you have your rooms, you have your food. Can I help you with anything else, or will you be retiring for the night?
mean, I'm probably just gonna go rest after this.
I'd work with Seldszar in the back, training that battle axe, and then I'll be up to sleep. Wake up early.
All right. Well, Seldszar and Aldrum go out to the back and train with the battle axe some more. While the rest of you go to bed, and by the rest of you, I mean the other two of you. Seldszar, you can now mark as 8.9 out of 10 days. You got one more day of training, so 9 more days, and you'll be down to 10 days until you're proficient with about great axe, rather.
While we're practicing, the song Push It to the Limit and a montage happens.
Someone draw that.
Push it to the limit.
Dragon.
It's beautiful.
Running down the razors.
All right, as
Dragon's
all
just
of
on the
you,
roof of the inn, just like fucking vibing.
as all of you at can long rest as we start a fresh new day in the town of Belliard.
A whole new day.
Hearts on fire playing.
Claire. I can't.
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Claire.
So yeah,
Yeah,
early in the morning,
Axe.
I'll probably... I have... this is the last one. I'll go down to the innkeep. Oh, I need something light for breakfast, and then anything you can provide for rations. I don't know if you sell anything, or if you have any dried meats you can pack up.
Got some jerky and some nuts if you want that for breakfast and rations.
Yeah.
Is this where she got all the nuts?
No.
Oh no, she wasn't here. That's right.
No, she got
Dreaming
the
of
nuts
Alani.
in our like prequel thing. I'll take I don't know, like 5 days worth.
All right, that'll be 2 gold pieces for 5 days. He like slides you a bunch of jerky and nuts of various kinds, various nuts.
Bag full of nuts. You're a lucky guy.
Love a
Man,
good variety.
if I had 12 10-day rations, I'd like fucking be living.
Sick.
Yeah, eat for the year. I'll just be picking at my jerky and nuts as I wait for everyone to come down.
Man, let's stop.
I just don't like how that sounds.
You can have my nuts.
just
Can I have my nuts?
Just
And if
jerking
you
at my
ha-
nuts.
If you haven't already, -3 rations for the journey from Yartar to
Oh, shit.
Belliard.
Oh, spaghetti.
How many?
Oh.
3?
Free.
That makes things
Ah.
different.
Sorry. Almost forgot
Wow.
about that.
Oh,
Just forget about it. It's okay.
What the fuck? When did I buy a whole bunch?
Oops.
You guys bought a bunch at one point.
I sure did.
Travis was like, "You don't need to use that."
Or you may have hunted a bunch too.
I need to hunt more. It's been a bit. I need to sell some shit too. I've realized I'm just sitting on a golden oil lamp, a sapphire, and 2 silver cups.
Someone has an emerald too.
What do I have?
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Oh
in
no,
the
I still
morning?
has the emerald.
What's the rest of you doing?
I'll come down. I'll get some rations as well. Sack of nuts.
Would you like a nut?
How many can I get you?
Like 2 bags.
Be a gold piece. Nah,
Slide
2
over gold.
rations.
Yeah. That's it for me.
It's so spicy. Burning my throat. Okay, I'll wash down ramen with a margarita.
What are you and
I'm
Wolfgang
gonna wake
doing?
up in the morning. I'm gonna come downstairs. Good morning! Do you have any bread?
No.
What do you have to eat then?
Jerky, nuts. To be honest, that's the most part. We don't got much breakfast food.
Jerky and nuts. That's what you pride yourself with in the morning.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll take some jerky then.
I wouldn't
Not
mind
a
some
big
jerky
nut
and nuts
fan.
right now.
That just sounded really fucking good.
One serving of jerky?
Bet I ate all Dad's wet jerky.
I'll take 5 more.
Five, that'll be 2 gold and 5 silver.
This guy's got some expensive nuts.
I know, literally.
There's a good amount.
Okay.
Enough nuts to sustain you for a day.
Big nut guy over here. You think I didn't get nuts? I got jerky. Nuts
Wolf-
make me break out.
Is Wolfane still up there? Yeah.
Yeah, she was rolling around on the floor like a dog.
Why? There was 2 beds.
I think she had an itch or something. I don't know.
Well, I'll bring the horses up. I'll meet you outside. I'll walk and head to the stable and grab the 3 horses.
Yep, you're able to
It's
grab
so
up your
fucking
horses.
Midnight just attacked.
Yo, damn it.
I'm wearing a sweater. That would have fucking hurt.
Alright, Amanda, what's Wolfane doing?
Arching her back on the floor.
Yeah. Just like rubbing my back against the door frame.
Foot kicking.
Yeah, I'll come downstairs and I'll got anything for the road?
Buying stuff for the road?
Yeah.
How much can I get you?
2 pounds?
That'll be a gold piece.
Alright.
Or a silver piece, rather.
Oh, even better. Thank you.
I figured a ration was 1 pound for a day, but it's 2 pounds. So that's 1 ration. Alright.
Salazar
you-
eats 1 pound of food a day.
Picking it.
Huh?
So Salazar eats 1 pound of food a day. That's too much. He's gonna go die.
As you head on outside and Aldrum has the horses there,
I gave, my horse was a little wobbly back at the water, so I give him an apple. Remember,
give me an
Perfect.
animal companionship check.
it's
You've had these
perfect.
apples?
The best.
No.
Or animal handling, rather.
How long have you had these
Perfect.
apples? No.
The best.
No.
They don't age.
It's been like
I
a
would know. I
month.
drank the apple juice. They're coated
They're
with
just
a good preservative. Animal
Good night.
handling.
Come here.
13.
Alright.
As you give the horse the apple, he eats it down fast.
I
and
thought
you
it was
kinda,
a she.
Or she eats it
Man.
down fast, and then she looks at you with a little bit of gratefulness for the apple.
Fucking right. I'll give her another.
Give me another animal handling.
I have 1 apple left. I'm gonna give my horse an apple.
Give me an animal
21,
handling.
baby. Baby.
Just 1 second.
I'm a mess.
15 for me.
It's been a week. It's only Monday.
Shit.
For both of you, Seldszar and ISO, the horse gives you like you can tell has a little bit of trust between it behind its eyes as it like looks at you and then thanks you for the apple. Just a slight bond growing.
Too bad I couldn't give him any orange juice.
Fucking orange juice.
I'll pet Sasha Grey and look deep into her eyes.
All right, the rest of you mounting up.
Anyway, I gotta go.
Are we in like the middle of the city?
Middle of the town.
Yeah.
Where's the town?
Oh, I guess I'll just book it until we're out of the town.
What direction are you guys headed?
Southwest, towards the woods.
Southwest is in this way?
Southeast.
Southeast, yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you head on down to the southwest as you continue in that direction. Are you trying to reach the woods by like a certain time frame, or are you just like how much are you exploring the
I would say
field?
that I'm going southwest, and I am myself. Southeast. Southeast, and myself, I'm observing, looking for any traces of stone giants or like horses or human footprints, basically. But I'm not like, unless I see a track that looks suspicious, I'm not like divvying from the path of a direct path to going like into the woods.
Alright. Yeah, as you continue on, give me a survival check to look for like these tracks.
22.
All right. As you're continuing on, one day passes without you finding too much. But then on like the morning of the second day, when you're like down in this area, you do catch some tracks going south, which appear to be large, giant like tracks.
And do we get where?
We're like
Kinda right
midway
here.
here. I'd like to follow these tracks to see where they lead. If they go too far, we'll cut, but I have a feeling they'll be near the woods anyway.
It'd be the giants that took my father, so carry on.
Yes, let's try and find them.
We'll continue.
All right. You continue south for a few hours as you follow the tracks. Eventually, as you're going throughout the grassland, you spot a crumbling tower atop a hill, less than a quarter mile away to the south of you. Part of the roof and the outer shell have fallen inward, which leaves a gaping hole in the tower. And from the distance, you can tell that birds are circling it.
Can I make a check to see if I would know what the bird circling it mean? Like if it's like live prey or like
Yeah,
dead
give me a nature check.
bodies, or- Fucking, it's a 2, so my mod doesn't matter.
They look like birds.
There's birds floating over that tower.
Oh, what kind of birds?
I couldn't tell you.
You can make a check if you wanted to.
I would love to fucking make a check.
Aldrum, the bird watcher.
Oh, is it nature?
Yeah.
I couldn't
Would you
tell
roll?
you. A 2.
19.
My survival was an 18. This was a
Are
2.
you sure it's a bird?
Some flying rats are around the tower.
You can tell from a distance, Amanda, as the sun gleams off their wings, you see a crimson red, and you can tell they're bloodhawks, which take their name from their crimson feathers and aggressive nature, and they fearlessly attack almost any animal.
Those are very aggressive birds. Those are bloodhawks. Not your average birds. They will attack on sight.
You would know that they'd be easy for you guys to dispatch, but that they still are aggressive, too. Because they're still normal bird-sized.
The tracks go that way. I ain't gonna let a bird stop me from checking to see if the stone giants are there, or what's that woman's name?
Ariana.
Ariana, or Ariana's there.
Ariana.
Ariana?
She was reading her smut books back in the den.
Sorry, had to.
I'm gonna ride my horse. It's on a hill, right?
Yep.
As soon as I get
like
to like,
an old-looking tower on the hill.
can I see if there's any stone giants around the tower, like watching or anything,
From
or
a
any creatures
distance,
watching?
as you look at it, you can tell that you don't see any giants.
As I ride to like the bottom of the hill, I'll look for like a tree or something to tie my horse off of. Because I'm not gonna
Yep,
bring it.
there's a couple of just like trees scattered about. As you approach the tower, you do hear a horrible noise coming from within, which sounds like a deep guttural dirge pouring from the lips of something big and awful as you hear what appears to be crying.
Not human crying.
No, it's very deep and loud. Way louder than a human
The
could cry.
giant is sad.
Maybe it's a baby that we get to kill.
I wanna.
Baby giant.
We're here for the abortion.
Too soon? Oh no.
Tie my horse off. What are you doing, Wolfie?
How far away?
Go ahead.
How far away are the birds from us?
So if all of you are following Uldrum up to like that little scattered portion of trees, burp, it's about 200 feet away.
Oh.
As you start here, all of you can hear the crying as well.
Yeah, I'll just get off my dragon and walk. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna get off the dragon and have him fly above, like, the trees.
Are all of you going with?
Yeah, I'll
Wolfane?
slip off.
I'll hop
Slip it
off
off,
and look
right.
at Wolfane. And I'll say, do you think the dragon can protect the horses?
I think he'd be more useful with whatever the hell just made that noise in there, but if you want him to babysit the horses, I can have him do that.
The horses will be fine.
What about the Bloodhawks?
The dragon can help with the Bloodhawks.
Oh, that's
She's
easy.
got a bow. I got a bow.
Okay.
My shot's rusty, but they're just birds. What I'm worried about is whatever made that noise.
Well, let's
Are
go.
you? All right, so you're all approaching the tower.
Yeah. I'll try to be sneaky, I guess, as I walk up that hill.
All right, anyone else who's being sneaky as well, give me a stealth check.
Follow his big fucking dumper.
Big fucking dumper.
19.
Dirty 20.
14.
I might be the stealthiest barbarian.
12.
All right, all of you start approaching. You still see the hawks circling overhead as the crying continues. It sounds like in between the sobs that it's saying something, but you almost can't make it out from the distance still, as the sobs are the predominant things that are the loud bit.
You buy Chibbin Grove. Free map via the Chibbin Grove Patreon.
Don't worry about it. Chibin.
Chibbin. With
Sweet dragon.
half movement.
Sweet dragon.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Thanks.
Yeah, Travis. What's your fucking movement over there, big boy?
40.
Big cheeks.
Big
On
cheese.
my dash to here.
Uldrum, as you get up to there, you can hear it muttering something, but you can't understand the language.
Where's Wolverine? I'll slowly draw my giant great axe and just hold it with my two hands in front of me. I'll wait for everyone else to move. right here. And I'll try to listen to see if I can locate, because I can't see it.
Give me a perception check.
listen to try to locate where the creature is.
Seldszar, as you approach as well, you hear the sobs and the talking, but you don't understand the language.
17.
You can tell it's coming from the tower proper.
I'll look back at Seldszar. Whatever it is, it's in the tower. I don't see anything this way.
You see the, like, bits of a ruined little tent in the center of the little square.
Do I see any, like, bodies or anything over here?
Nope. Wolfbane, as you get closer, you start to hear the talking as well as in Giant, because you can still speak Giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear, "I'll teach Chief God to steal my husband. Knock her right out of her cart."
Having marital problems?
It sounds like there's a heartbroken giant in there. She's crying. Her lover left her for somebody else.
Are we talking about negotiating?
I do have a spell that could make her say what she's doing here and be honest if she's not.
If you want to try to do it, you two take the lead. But if one thing goes wrong, I'm cutting her down.
Wolfbane's just gonna walk past Seldszar.
Bullshit. Take my arm.
You're just saying we're not friends, so fucking not friends.
So fuck you, we're not friends.
You got what you wanted.
Wolfbane, from where you're standing, you can see the foot of the giant sitting, like the foot sticking out inside the tower. But you can't see its whole body.
I'm just gonna stay where I am, but I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice louder, and in Giant I'm just gonna be like, "Hello?"
You see it start to stand up as it's like, "Hello? Who bothers Moog while she's wallowing in her pity?"
Or Moog. I feel you, Moog.
I'm gonna
Look at
lay
that
my-
belly. Come here, Moog.
holding
I
my
see that
axe.
belly.
I'm
See that
gonna
belly? Come here,
lay
baby. I got
my
you.
back against
Come
the wall,
here.
trying to stay in stealth.
Wait, we saw her before. Maybe her brother.
Girl.
So
Moog,
what
I
are
like
you
your
doing?
hair.
What is
Just
that?
now.
That thing looks like a thing from Attack on Titan.
It's the fat Titan.
Hanging outside, like peeking around the corner and watching this giant come in.
I'm just gonna step forward a little bit.
You not giant, why you speak giant language? As she takes like a club and smacks it against her hand.
I've lived with your kind before. I know some of your ways, your speech. I didn't mean to intrude. I'm sorry to hear about your woes.
If God will pay for what she did. Also give me a persuasion check.
She should pay for what she did.
Yes, she should pay for what she did.
9.
As she like takes a step closer, looking at you.
Have you lived here long?
No, I just stopped off here. I don't have a home anymore.
Were you forced to leave?
Chief Goth threw out all the women from Grudhog, took all their husbands. I'm wandering alone now. As she takes another step forward.
Do you plan to stay here long?
Plan to stay here until I get hungry.
How long does that usually take?
Couple hours.
I'm gonna look back at the door.
Fix
Not
that.
here to hurt you.
As I take a step back. Behind Wolfin.
Then why are you here?
We heard you crying. And we don't like when people cry. There's no need to cry. If we can help you make it better, we'll help you out.
You're gonna help me out, get me my husband back from Chief Guh.
Oh, who's Chief Guh?
Chief
We know
Guh
where
is
he
Chief
is.
Guh. She leads the giants at Grudhog.
If we know where she is, maybe we could stop her and give you your husband back.
Give me a persuasion check.
They're persuasive.
Come on, use that charisma.
'Cause I don't have any. I need your Seldszar.
19.
You're just south of here. Keep going south, you'll see where the river splits off. Grudhog is at the end of the river. It is a big dam.
Who is your husband so we know his name? We'll bring him back to you.
Grook.
Grook.
Hook.
Hook. Hook. Gotcha.
Whiskey. Saying what way?
Why are you
What
saying
way?
what way?
Why did she take your husband to begin with? Does she find him attractive?
She's trying to be the most powerful hill giant. Taking all her husband, she's eating all the food.
I'm gonna say she's eating your husband. That was a little scary.
No, she's eating all the food in the surrounding lands. Any cattle she can find, all the bread, everything.
All the bread? Is that where the bread is going? Ah. That's not fair for us bread eaters, is it?
I like tap Wolfin on the shoulder.
So
It's not. Now you're interrupting my wallowing.
But I'm sorry. Maybe we will be right back with your husband. Just give us some time and we'll bring him back in tip-top shape.
and in the meantime, maybe if you're hungry, you could eat some of these birds.
Bird's too small. They
No.
don't sustain me.
Okay. Well, you promise not to raid any villages or eat any people while we're gone?
No promises.
Oh. 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 I'm just gonna turn around to Seldszar. Well, at least we're not dead.
Could be good negotiators, no?
It could have gone better, but it could have gone a lot worse. So she wants us to bring her husband back.
You guys walked away, I'm guessing.
No, I'm standing right next to you.
I'm hiding behind a wall.
I'm
We're
literally
right next
sitting
to you,
right
my
fucking
friend.
next to you.
I didn't even see that. I was in the Discord. I was in the world map. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, I know, you were fucking making fun of
I
me.
can't
calling me
Hit a wall.
I
We
can't-
see you, my friend.
I mean, if you were speaking
You
giant,
see me.
how would it sound?
I was speaking common.
I was just using my imagination as you went, Ooga booga.
Pretty much. That's pretty spot on.
It's just gibberish from Billy Madison.
Yeah. Body smell?
I'll like slowly walk. You know, they're. Won't she just eat people?
Yeah. That's why we came back over here to discuss.
I think the biggest thing is there's been more than one giant talking about this Guh. And now we know where they're located.
Yeah, that was good. Now we
Who
know
are
where
the-
they are.
Who are the other giants that we're talking about, God?
We've heard it before. I think these are the hill giants that
Oh.
are up and down this whole valley.
Way back with Aldrim's long lost love, Roan.
Oh. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah.
Forget him.
I think
Now
we'll,
we have a lead.
I think we'll find the adventurer there too. But my biggest question is, why are we leaving this one alive? You're gonna bring her spouse here, and then what? They're gonna live happily ever after, or they'll just raid again?
You honestly think we're gonna be able to get another giant through the wilderness back to her without being noticed or stopped by somebody? No. I don't intend on doing that.
Then why aren't we killing her?
Yeah, so why don't we get rid of her?
Great idea.
Alright, or we're all on the same right page.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how do we want to do it?
Usual method?
What, just run in, guns blazing? How high is the wall?
The wall is about 15 feet high.
I would like to get the surprise on her, but I don't think those birds are going to help anything.
I mean, we could go in there and talk to her again.
You could maybe sneak behind her. Take her by surprise.
My biggest worry is the birds, but
Or I could distract her with an animal from this beautiful bag of mine.
Tap my bag of tricks.
My dragon can take care of the birds.
She's hungry.
when I was walking up, was this like a hole, or was this just moss?
It's like a tree that's growing inside, and the tree branches and the leaves are hanging over the wall.
I can throw some food in the back. But it looks like an old well. Maybe she'll turn that way and we run in. Take her by surprise.
At this point, I'm good with any plan. I don't think there's going to be too much sneaking in with those birds, though. But if the dragon can focus them,
How far off was the other camp, did she say?
south. Oh, I didn't hear it actually. It only because I think he said that in Giant.
No,
So
he
I'll
said
just
it
look
in
at-
common.
Yeah, I messed up. Technically, it should have been in Giant, but I
Oh.
held a conversation with Seldszar, so I'm fine with saying it was common.
It was south to where the river split.
Some
far
Giants
off
will
is
know
that?
common.
So it can't be too far from here. No, give us an idea of what we're fighting. Because I'm sure
Have
there's
my
more
hand
than
in the
one.
Bag. I'm just staring at you.
What is it, meat?
No, it's my bag of tricks.
Oh.
I mean, do we think it makes more sense to go to the camp while we're well rested? We're on the road. We're not gonna get good rest.
Either way, this giant has to die.
Well, one versus however many are at the camp when we're this well rested.
I feel like I'd rather know what I'm fighting.
Well, we can
Just-
definitely do this.
Conserve, I guess, if you need to.
I know.
I'm gonna plaster myself back to this wall. Whatever you're gonna do, do it.
I'm gonna start sneaking.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
I'm gonna try to hide too, Trev, since I've been moving.
You and ISO haven't shown yourself, so
So
your
we're
hide
good.
rolls from earlier are still
Alright, so
fine.
good. Okay.
16.
Okay.
Would my would my dragon fit through this like
Yeah.
opening here?
As you hear the sobbing is still continuing on right now. She went back to crying almost immediately.
Is this like a full tent that's here?
Yeah, it's a little tattered and stuff, but there is like a full tent there, basically.
I'm gonna kind of like slowly stealth down, sneak in, and then when I'm right here, I'm going
Sneak
to
into the tent? Or just
No,
on you?
like just up against it, so it like blocks me as
Give me
I
a perception
chug
check.
the thing. 15.
As there's like a slight breeze today, and it kind of furrows the tent a little bit as one of the flaps open, and you can see inside, and you see there's a chest inside it.
Good to know.
I'm gonna
Looks
remember
old.
that. Might be in my bag. I'm gonna remember that and throw it right here. Which,
All right, roll on your bag of tricks. It's a 1d8. I have to import something.
5. A panther. Delicious.
Where
Ding, ding,
can you
ding.
ping? Can you ping where you put it?
Dinner's here. I can throw it 20, so it'll be right over here.
Okay, no.
What is the object? Is it friendly to you? Is the question. Transforming a creature you determine by rolling. Creature's friendly to you.
Friendly
and
to you and your companions, and
Oh,
acts
yeah.
on my turn. Yeah. After I throw it, I'm gonna like fucking dodge back out here.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the same panther you summoned for Wolfane before? When I was sad about Luca dying?
When I was sad?
You know, I may have thrown
A
a bag of
different one?
tricks, and
The
it
same
happened to be a panther. So
Just
yeah, it
making
looks
sure it
the
was.
same.
Watch
Oh,
it die in
no.
front of you.
What's the panther doing as it?
Oh, after
much.
I throw it, I like
I've
roll
been
back
born!
and
That's
I
what it's
stare at
thinking.
it. And as I stare at it, it like goes. "Rawr, rawr."
Wow, beautiful.
Panther
It goes,
does-
I'm a kitty cat!
I'm a kitty cat.
You hear more people bothering Moog as we're in combat. It acts
Come
on
get-
your turn, so I don't
Come
have to
get-
add that to initiative.
Come get your dinner! Ding ding ding! Dinner's here. It's beautiful panther.
And
yum
then
yum yum.
your whatchamacallit acts on your turn as well. Your dragon. I almost called it a horse. It's a weird looking horse. Whose
Look
horse
at
is that?
Horse.
Whose
My
horse
horse
is
is
that?
amazing.
13, Trev. I'm gonna
Okay,
get some
21.
more margarita. Hold on.
16.
13, ISO 21, Eldrum 16.
Whose
horse is
that?
Hold on, my shit's in the way. Oh, fuck.
Hey, with my
Oh,
shit's
fuck.
in the way.
God damn it. That's like the fourth time I fucking dropped dice at my phone.
Poor hill giant just grieving about a lost spouse, and you guys are like, let's kill it.
Dragon's the black
We
guy.
there's specific
No, it's-
meaning for it.
No, I get it. It is justified. It's just funny still.
Oh, shit. What is that? 20... 21? 17 plus 5, right? 20...
Yeah.
We basically got the like usually you'd get into a fight and then like interrogated.
Me too. I'm a fucking
We
idiot.
just got that out of the way in the beginning.
Yep.
Because we got what we wanted, which is where the fucking camp was, so we don't have to fucking go searching for it.
I am mad at because I did mess up, and Seldszar shouldn't have been able to persuasion. It would have been all up to Wolfane with her 8 charisma, but that's okay.
Like, how
We'll
is
see.
this... Yeah, I was like, how is this giant understanding?
Like, a couple sentences deep into the conversation, I was like, wait a minute. Seldszar doesn't speak giant.
Seldszar bamboozled me.
Seldszar did bamboozle me. This is
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's that charisma. He's just like, and she has no idea what the fuck he's saying.
Redacted.
Yeah.
What was redacted?
I said because technically you shouldn't have been able to talk to the giant.
You
Redacted.
bamboozled him.
Yeah, you're welcome.
All right,
Got
we're
you
in
into
combat now.
doing
It's
what I
Iso's
wanted.
turn. Iso, you hear the roar of a panther as you hear Moog say, "What's that noise? Who's bothering Moog?"
And I'll just clutch my amulet tight and like hold up my fingers, and they'll just like icicle over, and I'm gonna ready frostbite if when the giant comes around here.
Using the cracks. I put those cracks in there for a reason.
Is this a surprise round?
No, because no one's surprised.
Not
him.
surprised now, but it.
The
I mean,
Panther
you-
didn't surprise her? I don't know.
You
stepped in
heard her
something.
mention thing. You think that she hasn't seen you still. You don't know for
I
certain,
think-
but you think she hasn't seen you.
think.
Well, fine.
Think.
Would you throw the panther down and then run back out?
Barrel rolled out of there.
Ooh, a barrel.
Shit.
It's Seldszar.
Piece of shit.
Of course you
Hey,
did.
To the bushes.
Literally.
Look what I'm thinking. Aim for the
I'm
bushes.
surprised you didn't go
Hey.
jump in the tent and fucking start looting all the gold.
Fuck off.
I'm going to look at my dragon and point up at this bird here. Hold on, I lost it. And say Cliff Verde. And have him go over and fly up and bite him.
He does not have enough movement to get all the way up there.
Oh, then fly as far as he can over there.
Okay. Can you see the height indicators though? Because
Yeah, but
it is
what makes you
specific.
think that I know how to fucking apply that to my own shit?
I'm just making sure. So your dragon can fly 40 feet. So it can fly 40
Can
feet
he
straight
dash
up.
though? Can he get 80?
Yeah, so he can dash. He can go another.
Yeah, get him right up in his fucking face. That's all I
Yeah,
want.
Travis.
God,
right
you're
in the
making me do
fucking
a
face.
squared plus b squared equals c squared right now because
no.
that's an additional. You know,
Good.
that's fine. Yeah, he
Fucking
made
do
it.
math, because I'm not
He
doing it.
dashed all the way up to the bird. Alright, you doing anything else in your turn?
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna take out my bow and I'm gonna shoot that bird.
Yeah, fuck that bird up.
Alright, go
My
ahead
bird
and do
doesn't
your
need to live.
attack.
I'm gonna do it boundary because I can't be fucking bothered with all my dice right now. Do I want to though? Because this fucking bow let me down so much last time.
And that's a fucking +1 bow.
Dude, it's not even working. This happened last time. I hit roll and it literally doesn't do a damn thing. And I don't know what my mods are for the lucky bow, so.
Do d20 +2 +3 +1. So +6 total.
Thank you. My fuck.
Need some more decks.
Cool,
Alright,
that's
15.
a 10.
So 10, that's a 16 to
16.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
No,
Damage.
that's a 10. That's a 10 in total. I rolled a fucking
Oh,
four.
10 in total. Yeah, you on your first shot you shoot and miss.
Yeah,
You have a second one now? A 12? The 12 does hit.
I'm
Go
a
and roll damage.
blizzard. You can't hit me.
What is
Because
it?
I think a longbow's 1d8, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
1d8 plus dex, so 1d8 plus 2.
Probably easiest to just
What?
re-import a bow and then add the stats to it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'll look at it after.
6 plus.
Fucking look at all those bloodhawks. I didn't even noticed that before.
So 8. 6
Huh?
plus 2.
I'm. Oh my god. No, it's 6. I did the fucking +2 already. I
Oh,
rolled a
6.
4.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna make you do all my math, Trav. Jesus, how dumb do you think
Math
I
No,
am?
God.
make him do all your math.
You shoot,
don't
and this
fuck-
arrow catches the bloodhawk in the wing.
Cool, and then I'm gonna use my
Now
infused
it's just
strikes.
a rat.
Alright, go ahead and roll that.
Hit him with fire, because that's what he's at right now. That's a 2. I love that.
Yeah, and the wing like burns slightly as it like the crimson feathers get charred.
Super.
That's like the dragon blowing fire on your arrow, right? That's dope.
Yeah.
Every time I hear crimson, that's all I think of.
The crimson blood.
Think of the crimson
Alright.
chin.
Next up is this bloodhawk.
Blood, 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 hawk rocking everywhere. Blood, 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 hawk. I found you, Miss New Bloodhawk. Bro, I can't see shit. All I see is the panther just waiting to die.
This bloodhawk's gonna try to beak the shit out of your dragon.
Go ahead.
I
For
hope your dragon
21
doesn't
to
die
hit.
from a beaking.
21 to hit for 6 piercing damage.
It's Travis behind the dice, so we know what's gonna happen.
So I rolled
Travis,
a 17 and a
Travis
4.
versus Amanda. You better stop fudging those numbers if you don't want Amanda to show up at your house and fucking give you a black eye.
Is this Uldrum's turn?
She'll give you a firm titty twister.
Do you know
Be
what happens
honest.
if this guy dies?
You just resummon him.
Exactly. Yeah. I don't have to
I'm
fucking
gonna
am hero in the
stay
woods.
where I am for now.
I hope everyone
my
calls you a
back
bully like they did to Lily.
to the wall, and if
But jumping down your walls?
Something. Comes within 30 feet of my vision. I'm gonna throw a javelin at it. So, basically,
Basically around the 10,
yeah,
kind of.
like this is
Alright.
all I can see right now. So just this little cone. But I'm gonna try to stay stealth. Other than that, right now.
Seldszar? What are you doing?
That's a great fucking question. Well, I don't think the birds speak common, so that's out.
Where's Wolfane?
I'm literally. How can you?
I can't see you.
Right here.
Right.
This
here.
is pure
Right
black.
here.
I have not walked into this place yet. I'm
Jeez.
super
Where's
sneaky.
Wolfane?
I rolled a
Take
19.
Blindfold
She's
off.
You
back
can't
at
even
the
see me.
beginning. Take your blindfold off.
I sent a
It's like
screenshot of
tracks
what I
right
can
now.
see. It's literally
Seldszar, what are you doing over there?
you're literally in the darkness.
Oh my god.
I am going to look over at Wolfade and I'm gonna mutter something inspirational under my voice, and I'm gonna give her bardic inspiration, and then
I'm inspired after that.
I know, right? And then I'm gonna move my panther. This thing right here. See it?
We know what
That's-
the panther is.
Ow! What's his movement?
You found
I
him.
can't-
50 feet, climb 40.
Well, fucker can climb. I'm gonna have him. Can't move him. I'm gonna have him.
Just let me know where it needs to go if you can't move it.
Come here. He's gonna do the roar again.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Panther, roar, make yourself look appetizing. In front of Wolfane.
Anything else?
Nope.
With
There-
that, you hear
Here
Move
she
shuffle
comes.
as Move
can't see
runs
her.
on out. ISO, can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Big belly.
You see her beforehand, so you can do frostbite right now. It's a save, right?
Yeah, con save. 16.
She succeeds. Roll
Yeah.
21.
Alright, so nothing.
All right. So you like try to fire off that frostbite, but it just doesn't connect as she's just large and in charge. As she's gonna walk up to the panther
Tiny crack.
with her
Gonna-
club in her hand.
I thought she was gonna just bite its head off in front of Wolfane.
As she's gonna like swing down at the panther as the panther dodges out of the way as it just loud boom into the ground as you all feel the ground shake. And then she's gonna frustrated swing at it again as she's gonna swing down real quick at it.
I believe in this panther. It's agile as fuck.
Rawr.
I'm a kitty cat.
As it dodges out of the way of the first one, and then she swings down again and just catches it right in the head as the brains splatter out all the side of it.
Wolfane, no.
And then she just goes like, yummy, yummy, as she grabs the panther and starts eating it.
Panther. Yummy, yummy.
Can you make it magical again?
do it again?
You got another one in that bag?
Is this Bloodhawk's gonna...
This is Breaking Bad, but for Wolfane, because I don't think she's gonna be a good person eventually.
This blood's gonna fly over here, and with the most beautiful term in D&D is gonna attack your dragon
Oh
with pack
no,
tactics.
they have pack tactics. You're fucked.
Damn pack! Oh my god, I gotta go.
For an 18 to
I'm
hit.
logging off.
Uh-oh. Hits the dragon.
Wolfane, is your dragon and the panther gonna
For
die
four
altogether?
for 4 piercing damage.
The dragon has
Thank
tons
you.
of health, right?
Dragon is pretty good. Oh, it's like 4. Is it supposed to be 35? I thought I switched it to 40. I'll double check right now, but
Say what?
after this. You took 4 points of piercing damage. Did you add that?
To the dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, just want to make sure. This Bloodhawk is gonna fly down. Oops, numpad, right? Doesn't allow it. It's gonna fly down, and it's actually gonna start like
Dancing.
biting into the back of the giant. As there's another Bloodhawk right here, right? There is.
Oh shit!
So
they're
it gets
not friends
pack
with the
tactics.
giant. Jesus Christ.
As it's gonna bite into the giant for 5 piercing damage.
They have no
That's-
shame.
As you just hear her go like, "Oh, stupid bird!" As she has like a panther hanging out of her mouth, and she's like waving around.
Team Bloodhawks, let's go.
You know, I love that you're posting those in the other chat.
As it's Iso's turn.
I guess from behind the cave, Iso's gonna just like
going
timidly
away.
cover her eyes and just like reach forward, and I'll cast a Chaos Bolt at the big bitch.
Anyway.
That is does a 27 hit?
27, absolutely. That's...
Uh,
Yeah, Amanda, your dragon should be 40 HP. Maybe I updated the token wrong.
2d8.
I'll double check. So I just added 5.
Heartwarming moment brought to you by Parenthood.
Sweet-
16,
sweet girl.
16 damage, and it's gonna be
Good night.
just it'll be lightning. It'll just like streak of lightning just fires off of her hand and at the giant. Right at
Sorry,
the belly.
16 damage, you said?
Yeah, 16 damage.
Yeah, it just like crashes into the giant, and she's like, "Ooh!" As she's getting frustrated. Roll Wild Magic Surge.
Yes.
Oh, spaghetti-o.
What is happening right now? Why is Foundry
Oh.
refusing to let me update this thing's HP? I don't even care anymore. I'll
Nothing.
update it later. Nothing? Okay. I'll do it later. Just know your dragon has 40 HP, not 35.
Oh, okay.
Foundry is just like fighting me on updating that for some reason. Alright, it's Wolfane's turn.
It is. Cool. I'm going to shoot at this dickhead again.
Can't
Ooh.
see what's happening at all. Don't know where all the enemies are. They're somewhere in this area because people's pings show.
25.
25 hits.
Thwip.
What was it? 1d8 plus 2?
Yeah.
9.
How do you want to kill that
99.
Bloodhawk next to your dragon?
I want to send an arrow right through its belly.
Yeah, you stick it like right through the belly as there's like a little puff of red feathers as it all comes crashing down to the
They're so
ground.
pretty
dead.
though.
I'm not gonna shoot his friend. Oh. Oh.
And I
12.
12 hits.
And 6. And then I'm gonna imbue it with sweet dragon fire for another 6.
Yeah, so the arrow like pierces into it, and at the last second, your dragon imbues it with flame, and it like just engulfs the bird with flame as it burns like all its feathers, and it comes crashing down
Sweet.
as a little fucking
Sweet paw dice.
cooked corpse. Give me a cooking check. I'm just kidding.
Good. Nicely seared.
Nicely seared.
As it comes crashing down as well. Then, as it is Bloodhawk's turn, who is going to pick at the hill giant as well.
I want that bird to be my pet.
As he hits
Me and
For
the
3
bird will be
damage.
Pack tactics together.
for 3 damage, and as it takes like a little chunk, as it takes like a little chunk out of the giant, it's gonna start trying to fly away. And the giant will get an opportunity attack as she's still flailing around. But with her flail, she's gonna swing. Turn up. As she misses the bird, and the bird manages to fly away with a little chunk of giant flesh in its mouth. This one's dead. So it is Aldrim's turn.
All right, I'm bored. It's paused. I will come around the corner. When I get to here, as I'm running and seeing the giant, I'll rage. Yeah, I can get there. As I rage, a flump, glowing flump will manifest right here.
A flump.
Actually, 30 feet?
Cigarette there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It won't get the bird anyway. But I'll continue running, and I will attack twice on the big guy. Big girl.
Yeah, where are the boobs?
An
I need
18
fatter
on the
boobs.
first, and a 10 on the second.
The 18 hits, the 10 does not hit.
So I will come, and I'll just say I missed the first as I run in, as it's flailing, and I miss, and I swing it around, and I go right for the gut.
That's a special move, come.
As I will hit 4. I gotta remember what this axe does, but it's
You get
7,
2d6
8.
extra when it's a giant. So
2d6.
Yeah, 2d6 of the weapons type, so it'd be magical slashing.
So 17, 18, 19 to start, plus 5, 6, 7, 8, plus 8. So 19 plus 8.
27.
27.
So you slash into this giant, and as you do, you see the runes inside of it ignite, and it lets out like
that's a cool thing.
boom sound as a loud thundering sound occurs. And as it does, Moo goes like, "Ugh," and she just falls on the flat of her back as she fucking critically failed. Save.
Oh shit!
As she is now prone.
Surprise! Oh, then my flump will blow up. So it's a dexterity save.
Probably dex save. I feel like they should make him disadvantage. It feels wrong that it doesn't have disadvantage on a dex save while prone, so I'm going to give it to it, even though the roll doesn't say that it has it. So, dex save. It's a bad spot. It's a 9.
It's a 15, I think, for the save. So, fails.
How much damage is it? 1d6.
It's a 1d6, yeah. So 4.
The lump blows up like right next to her face, and she just goes like, "Ugh!" A little bit of the panther still hanging out of her mouth.
Killed that panther, unbelievable. All right, it's my turn. I'm here. I made it.
All right, Seldszar.
It's prone for 2 turns. 1 turn.
I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna, like, run over and do a little slide. And I'm gonna stop both of my legs and kind of, like, have them a little bit separated. And I'm gonna pull up from the ground and I'm gonna push forward as I cast Thunderwave. As a 3rd level. I'm gonna play this so it doesn't hit Aldrum.
Just so you know, it originates from you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
say, it's gonna hit me. It's fine. There's no way it doesn't hit me. I'm
I know.
15
Well,
feet.
It
There's
originates
nothing I
from you.
Yeah. Well, I could have moved it down a little bit, but
No, you can't even move it down. Like, I mean, it always has to be like this.
Centered on you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't even hit me. Well,
then
it's
it doesn't
15.
even
It would be
hit him.
bigger than that, wouldn't it? I
Yeah,
never
this is
understand.
too small. Hold on. No, that's correct. 15
Yeah,
foot
15
cube
foot
original.
cube.
Oh, 15-foot cube. Yeah, so
Oh,
that
so
wouldn't
it's
hit
not.
anyone from where you are.
can I redact that?
I'll let you redact it
Okay,
because
because
you're
I've
definitely
never
moved
used it
closer.
before.
You'd basically have to move closer.
Then I'll just get. Is that what I wanted? Ah!
If you have
Only
5
if
more feet of movement,
she
you
used
can
30.
move here and it'll hit you.
I don't. I
Okay.
have 30 feet
Ah,
of
okay,
movement.
gotcha.
Barbarian
I already have
40,
30
40
feet.
Chad feet.
Yeah. I thought that I could make it. So, are you under the same? Are you under the understanding? Are we under the understanding that this bitch speaks common?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Well.
spoke to her, so I said she speaks common.
I'm going to tell her the funniest joke that I can think of as I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
What's the joke? Why
Yeah,
did the
I
chicken
know
cross the road?
I know she's already prone. Yeah, why did she cross the road?
Tell
to
a
the
joke
other
about
side?
Chief Guh. I'll give you advantage if you can come up with a joke on Chief Guh. I'll give her disadvantage. 19, 18.
Why did Chief Guh have to steal your husband? Because she's a fat little bullywug.
Sure, we'll give it to you. His disadvantage on it. What's the save? 16 wisdom. She fails.
She's a fat little bullywug. Funniest joke ever.
He's probably like, what the fuck's up?
Famous
Everyone around me
entertainer.
starts laughing. They all fall prone too.
Incapacitated and prone right now, as it is Hill Giant's turn. She gets to redo the save, right? At the end of her turn?
Yep. Each time, at the end of its turns,
It's
and
the
each time
end,
it
though,
takes
yeah.
damage, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
This is normal ass wisdom. She failed again. She's just laughing on the ground right now, just laughing, crying as there's still tears pouring out of her eyes right now. She just.
Oh my! But fuck Chief Guh! And her bullywug body.
As this Bloodhawk is gonna try to bite into her.
Yeah, bite into her. See, they're on our side.
Does not have pack tactics, so it doesn't hit its
Boo.
friend. But it still hits. As it does 6 points of damage to her, and she gets to make another save. At advantage this time, due to Tasha's. She failed horribly. As it's going to start to fly away as it moved down 5 feet, so it can move 55 feet. As it has a piece of her flesh in its mouth as it heads in this direction.
Bye, have a beautiful day.
ISO, your turn. There is a prone, incapacitated hill giant over there.
I have the icicles just form on my fingers again, and I'll cast Frostbite on it. So, con save 16.
Fails. Going to roll damage.
2d6. 10.
Yeah, you see the frost build up around her. She makes another wisdom save. She fails.
She'll have disadvantage on her next attack.
Alright, and it's Wolfane's turn. Oh, never mind.
What?
JK. I'm just trying to make ISO WoW Magic Surge, and I remember she's using cantrips.
Big brain. I'm gonna shoot it. I don't think that hits.
It's if you're shooting the giant, it is prone, so it's disadvantage.
Oh, cool. So it definitely.
But if
doesn't
you
hit.
run up with your swords, it's advantage.
See, that's fucking bait. That's bait right there. You want to
bait.
fucking hit me. You want to fucking down me.
yeah.
Good advantage,
You
though.
fucking bully.
I mean, it is incapacitated laughing on the ground.
Yeah, do you remember that? Do you remember that funny
that's
joke
bait.
that I told you?
That happened
Vin?
before. That happened before.
You can still shoot it at disadvantage if you want. I'm not telling you how to live your
The
life.
funniest joke ever. She will be on the
You
floor
could be
for
a hero.
forever, laughing until she dies.
Midnight just came over here just to slap the shit out of
Could
me.
be a hero.
Alright, fine. Fuck it.
I can be your hero, baby.
Big dumb
Come on,
maneuvers.
Enrique.
Oh, damn,
Come
you
on
went
in.
in her
I
asshole.
wanna,
up
yeah,
in the
I want to
guts.
fucking like slide in with my swords.
Alright, go give me advantage
Nasty
to attack
girl.
rolls.
Nasty girl. Did you say Chief Gut? Here I am.
What is it for my sword?
Chief Gunt.
Your sword should be dexterity plus proficiency. So you have a short sword, your dexterity I think is +2, +3 on your proficiency, so yeah, +5. And it's
Okay.
1d6 plus dex for damage.
Cool. I got a 21. And then, what?
That's-
1d6 plus dex?
Yep. For your damage.
Oh, bye. 7.
Yeah, so you stab into her as she's still laughing on the ground as she rolls another wisdom save. What's your mod, Hannah? 16? 17?
16. Wisdom.
She failed.
Of course you did.
Fucking idiot. God damn. Alright,
Still
you
laughing?
can yeah, she's still laughing on the ground. You still have multi-attack, so you can
I'm
attack
offended
second.
that she thought that was so funny. I'm trying to kill you. Stop laughing.
Go! I gotta go. I'm gonna join Monty from the tree. See you later.
Was it +7? No. +5?
Plus 5. Yeah.
+5, yeah. 22.
Hits.
Yeah. Is it? And then 1d6 plus, oh, fuck, the X. 3, because I rolled a 1. That's a big pop print. That's not a good one.
Alright, you doing anything else?
I'm gonna imbue that last one.
Alright, go and roll your fire damage.
Power!
How do you want to kill her?
Ooh, as I drive that last sword strike up, it's just gonna, like, gleam with fire from my dragon.
Where are you driving this into on her? Just because where you're positioned is kind of...
Same as last time when I killed a giant, just straight in the gooch.
The gooch? Yeah, you just like stab it into her and like rip out, and as you do, you rip out some of the stomach as some bones fall out of her stomach. Partially digested bones as she falls to the ground.
Do they look
and
like my
stops
dad's
moving.
bones?
Your dad's head rolls and lands at your foot,
As we are out of combat.
and in his mouth is more fungus.
That's in his
Silver linings. Aldrin will look at that axe. This is well acquired. Fucking 27 damage on one hit. It's fucking insane. Put it on his back. See, they're nothing. We can get through a camp of them.
Yeah, that was great. We didn't get hurt at all.
I almost want one of those birds to take home.
They flew away.
Is that a hill giant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, remember, a hill giant is number 6. So it's the lowest giant out there. So that's why it was very easy to kill.
I'm just saying we have a camp of them south of here, so...
He was also depressed, so that probably made things a little bit easier too.
I bet you it was less depressed when it ate that panther's head.
That's
Wasn't
true.
too
That
depressed
was
to
gross.
eat. What? See, I knew that panther would come in. I was kind of hoping for a giant elk, but here we are.
I'm gonna look around to see any signs of that adventurer.
I'm gonna inspect this
Give me a
old
perception
chest.
check.
This old chest.
I closed my sheet. Hold on.
14.
Uldrim, as you're looking around, you don't notice anything about the old adventurer, but you get drawn to the bones that came out of the stomach, which appear to be horse bones. Seldszar,
Chris.
what'd you roll?
I didn't roll fucking anything.
Oh,
Want me
okay.
to roll?
As you're looking at the chest, you see a lock on the chest.
I'm gonna look at the lock.
All right, give me a perception check.
Four. It is a natural one.
You can tell there's very much a lock on this chest.
Guys, there's a very old chest over here with a very big lock, and I don't know how to open it.
Break it. Or if you have a lockpick. There's horse bones in this thing's stomach. Definitely was right to kill. I'm sure there are people walking the paths, or probably
As
from a
Aldrin's-
village.
As Aldrin's talking, I'm grabbing the great axe that's on my back.
How big is the chest?
Probably about
As big as his can.
thinking 2.5 feet wide,
Okay, so that's big.
1.5 feet deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it.
Smash it. What are you smashing? The chest? The lock?
Like the lock area of the chest.
Give me an attack roll. No proficiency, but you can add your strength mod to the attack. So D20 plus strength.
15. It's a flat roll, baby.
15. What are you hitting? The chest or the lock?
The lock area.
All right, you don't even have to roll damage. As you hit the lock, it was extremely fragile of a lock. As you just hit it, and it almost crumbles to dust as you hit it with the great
Very
axe.
strong.
I'm so strong I almost crumbled this entire act.
The
This
training
entire
is working.
It really is. Look at I could take this chest on just me.
I'm gonna.
All the chests in Faerun tremble at your might.
Let me have my time, okay? There's no orange juice in
It could be
Faerun. I'm
mimics.
devastated.
Could be mimics.
Could be. I did say that.
You never know.
Uh-oh.
What's in the chest? Is it a mimic?
What's in the box?
As you flip the chest open, you see inside that there's 300 silver pieces
Travis never saw 7.
and 2
Yeah.
items, which I didn't pre-roll, so I just rolled now. As you look at the items, you see a potion with a transparent liquid that has a floating sliver of a fingernail inside of it.
Yum.
And you also see a small sphere of thick glass.
Just focus.
Okay.
Orb.
Orb. So who's pondering their orb? We don't have a spellcaster other than ISO, so she's the
Two wizards.
two
both
wizards both gone. The double wizard squad.
Oh, how
Quickly,
the
all those
wizards
magic
crumble.
missile fucking bullets are gone. We had so many in the chamber
Very
at
much
one point.
an orb. ISO, I'm going to post a picture of what the orb looks like so you can ponder it.
Does it have a skull? Is it the bowling ball from Mystery Men?
Ooh, what the fuck?
Listen, ISO ain't pondering shit.
Yo,
that's in
that's-
my hand.
Yo, is that from IKEA? The fuck is that thing?
Is that a representation of the internet, the World Wide Web?
I think
Yep,
it
that's
is.
the World Wide
right.
Web right
Yeah.
there.
That is.
You discovered the World Wide Web.
Guys, never forget.
Sick.
Never forget.
Never forget. They had stickers made and everything.
Now you need to make stickers for Meg.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
Ultra, what were
Unrelated?
you doing? You were just looking at the bones, right?
Yeah, I just pointed out that there were
Tom.
horse bones.
All right, what are the rest of you doing?
Nice.
As you see Seldszar just like went into the tent and you heard a loud smash and the creaking of a chest opening.
The Bard's destiny. I hate you.
Just wait till I be a bard of tragedy.
Just a sad mime.
I'm just checking out the room she was being a sad bitch in. Is this just like a bucket of beans? Like, what's this about? Like lima beans?
Yeah, that's not actually there, just from the
Cool.
map. It's pretty just empty
Just
inside
empty.
the tower itself. The top,
That's like kiwis.
it looks like there's some stairs going up to the top, but they've just been like crumbled and collapsed in, which was like
Okay.
the roof that you saw collapse in on itself earlier.
So this is just the crying room.
Pretty much.
Okay.
A little crying room.
The room of tears. Gotcha.
Anything good in there, Seldszar?
I've got some silver pieces and this potion that is translucent, but there's a little fingernail floating in there. That's a nice touch.
Big fingernail.
I'm sorry. I had to rub my eyes a little bit. That's a very large fingernail in there.
Like a giant size fingernail?
Yes. And then there's a sphere of made of small glass.
Amazing. We should make way to that camp.
Seldszar holds up the World Wide Web in his hand.
There it is. www.
It's got the whole world.
I'll start heading down to my horse.
Alright, so you're making your way back to your horses.
Yeah.
Imagine having to walk to your horse because it doesn't fucking listen. You have to tie it to a tree.
You think you could use this, I saw?
This.
I like my
orb?
horse.
I like my horse. Yeah, I know. You guys named yours after fucking porn stars.
Mine's not. Mine's Penelope.
Who's
You
Penelope?
didn't want it?
Penelope Cruz.
There you
Just
go.
a name.
Yours is a glass orb that I know nothing of.
Do I know what the fuck this thing is? Can
Make an
I order
Arcana
this thing?
check while I go to Pornhub.com and look for porn stars named Penelope.
Yeah, I bet you'll find a million. Fucking Penelope? Are you kidding
There's a bunch.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
my horse's name is
me?
Dallas.
Can't confirm.
That is
Taliesin, Jaffe?
16.
My God. I love making DCs in my head and you guys say the exact number. You can tell it's a drift globe. I'll add it to your inventory. Or who has it?
Fucking what? I have it
I
now.
gave it to ISO because I.
Alright,
Turns you
it's
into
your
a fish
number.
person.
No!
Oh no! Take it back.
I was
I'll
so
add it to your inventory,
careful.
though. Never rolled those, so those were from some fresh fucking rolls from the fucking magic item table. Let me tell you.
It's another. It's another hovering thing. If we just walk around with all these hovering things around us, no one will surely see us. Cast daylight, which is dope. You can light up a fucking whole place.
It lights up a place. There are actually
60 and 60? Jesus.
yeah, there
Christ.
actually are a decent amount of the daylight spell because I have it on Varus. There are some monsters with sunlight sensitivity that the daylight
Vampires.
spell,
Wow,
counts
wish we
as.
had this piece of shit in the other campaign.
Guess what? It's not there.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah.
Keep looking. It's not there.
You
It's
never
not
find
there.
it. You never find it.
All right, what are you guys doing as
You
Isa's
want to feel
pondering
the
her
skin,
orb?
the sun on your skin again? It's not there.
I would ride the horses, my horse, and carrying their two horses on their fucking, I don't know, not horse girl, but on their things, on their leashes.
Battle?
No, yeah, but reins, thank you.
Oh God.
I don't care about westerns either, other than 310 to Yuma. That was a good movie. Ride up my horse and their horses and be like, let's go. Gotta go do this and then go get the dad.
Who ended up with the potion, by the way?
I still have it.
Still has it.
I think it's a potion of Hill Giant Strength.
I have one of those, and I think you're right. I think
Does
that's
it have
what
a fingernail?
I wasn't
in it?
sure if we had seen one in this campaign.
We have. Definitely.
I have.
I know
I
we
have a
have.
I literally have one in my pack. I haven't used it
Okay.
yet. One day I feel like I need to hit 20. I haven't felt like I needed to do that yet.
If you want to
Yeah.
compare them, I'll let you compare them if you still have.
You want to compare sizes?
Yes, I bet you my fingernail is bigger.
Whose
I can
fingernail's
actually
bigger?
look at the description. It would probably say it.
Travis, whose fingernails
Oh,
bigger?
yeah.
Can you roll for it?
Yeah, who has the bigger
Oh,
fingernail?
Let me roll. Who wants what? Who wants the ducky dice and who wants the blue dice?
I do not
Ducky
want the ducky
dice.
dice. I'll take the blue dice.
So
Those roll bad most
And
of
a
the
ducky. Ducky dice wins 17, so the fingernail and the
My
and,
little-
and Seldszar's is bigger.
time. It's not the size; it's how you use it.
You can tell that the potions look almost identical. Seldszar's looks a little bit more viscous, but other than that, it looks
Ooh,
almost
enjoy that
identical.
viscous
Yeah.
potion.
Not only is my fingernail bigger, but it looks very viscous.
Fuck.
Put your head on the table. You lift your head up.
You all have your horses. What are you guys doing from there?
I don't have a fucking
Riding
horse.
south.
You
I
have
don't know
your
what you're
dragon.
talking about.
It is a
All right,
horse. It's a flying horse.
As you're riding south, give me a survival check. Someone can help with advantage. Any of that. Just one roll. No.
I'm busy pondering my orb.
I mean, I don't have the great survival, but it's whatever.
Mine's +4.
Oh, better than mine.
Do you want to know what my plus is?
I know what yours is, but are you even
Okay.
near us flying the girl from Game of Thrones? I can't think of her name.
You can't
Daenerys.
fly. The dragon
Ooh.
can only fly when she's not on it.
Daenerys.
Oh,
She's
okay.
right
I'll
next
then,
to you
Then
on
I'll
the
give,
bridge.
I'll give,
Wolfbane.
I'm trying to think of the fucking guy in the woods. Bear Grylls. I'll give Bear Grylls over here my aid.
Nice, good roast.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not a roast.
Yeah, let me
that's
think
literally
about
the
it.
whole
I'm
thing.
gonna fucking get you if I can think of the guy's name.
I'll get
Alright.
you.
Wolfane, give me a survival check at advantage.
Oh fuck!
You just fucking wait.
You
Are you
fucking wait. I'll roast you soon enough.
Dude,
What is the Zach Galifianakis thing when he's outside the convenience store? 13 pussies.
Oh, what's the limit on that? 18 pussies.
What'd you roll? At advantage, Amanda.
I rolled a 1 and a 2, so
What?
What?
Yeah, you're like
You
going to
fucking
the
what?
south, and you're like having some
what?
difficulties as you're like going through this open field, and you're just kind of getting like turned around for some reason. You're just
She's too busy bragging about her dragon to pay attention.
you're just like concentrating on your dragging, and you're getting confused, and you waste a couple of hours as you're just like kind of circling around, and everyone around you is just like, we've seen that route before, haven't we? We're definitely going in circles.
Well, wait.
Huh? What?
And we've passed that tree with a dick 7 times. We don't need to keep going around it.
We'll stop carving dicks in it. Let's go.
I think the pumas all up in her
Why
head.
are we still here?
It wasn't a puma, it was a
You-
panther, thank you.
You can give me another one. It's about 5 p.m. at night, though. It's getting later.
Go.
Unhinged.
Go. Hold on. Simple math.
To
23.
advantage if okay, cool.
23, okay.
Go.
You right yourself as you see the sun slowly starting to disappear